Okay, people, I'm live only because ERR said go ahead. I was waiting for him to end his stream out of respect, but he said just do it because he's up there arguing with Abe and Rada, or rather arguing with Abe. And funny how YouTube is, because I wrote two comments, right? The one was first one was when One Stop up in the chat said something about he was going to have a temper tantrum, and what I said was, "I will beat you like a redheaded stepchild," and it did not like my comment, and it wouldn't let me post it, which is kind of funny. And it says they think it's spam, and I'm like, how could that be spam? The second one, when wrote in my chat, I wrote, "I was just waiting you for the end out of respect." And I had to rewrite it to waiting for you to end your stream because they thought I meant something else. I mean, how silly that is. Like touchy. Like they couldn't even let me get the context in, but okay. And beat you like a redheaded stepchild is a common phrase, which I thought was pretty funny that they freaking wouldn't let me post. But anyway. So how are you people? I know, right? It's like, this is what used to happen, believe it or not. I'm like Nemesises. I don't know if you kind of remember, but yeah, I guess so. One Stop. It's if you say you're gonna, if you like, I'm gonna end, right? Oh no, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys spamming that shit. You can say I'm gonna end in 5 minutes, and and not that I'm really knocking Abe or anything, but he shows up at the 4-minute mark, wanting you to stay up for another hour. I mean, the only time he ever fit into a time frame was when I called him over here to block him. That's the only time he came over within a time frame. Hi, Kristen. Yeah, I was just trying to be, respectful, but they were just going on and fighting and so I was like, I was gonna try and grab the stuff, so you could actually go like you wanted to, but that'll never happen. Yeah, well, Blue Eyes was talking about that statement, and she's absolutely correct. And if she comes in here, I'm going to tell her that. I wrote in the chat. Lady Di said that in one of her streams. Actually, it was the stream the day after the incident. And she said that. Exactly what Blue Eyes said about that girl. And he's claiming it was never said. It's there. It's in that live stream. I heard it myself. And I don't know how to take clips. Otherwise, I'd have clipped it and I would have sent it to Blue Eyes because I would have had it. But whatever at this point. Abe's going to deny everything. He can't remember anything. I think he's got the ID. Can't remember shit. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing good tonight. I did not go to the eye doctors today. I called in, told them I was sick. I did not feel like driving all that way. My eyeballs are fine as far as I'm concerned, and I have an optician out here, an obstetrician, ophthalmologist out here. So I'm just feeling a bit down, and so I wanted to sleep all day. But then again, for the last 2 days, I was up till 6 o'clock in the morning, and that's not good. And I know who to blame. So, I don't know. So, I mean, Zero helps me get people over here. I know Zero's great. I love Zero. He's been lately, I don't know what's the deal. He's been a little crotchety lately. But all in all, he's a good guy. I like him. But lately, maybe it's just me who's been crotchety. I don't know. Either one of us, we have been bumping heads lately, but, Because Zero's got the perfect attitude. That's why. Zero would be like, who cares? What, this, that, and the other? Who cares? Who cares? That's all he ever says is, who cares? He doesn't care. And that's good. We should all take like a page out of his book. Maybe not in the alcohol consumption, but the who cares attitude? Hell yeah. Everybody should take a page out of that book. Hi, Freeside. Tabona? Freeside Tabona? Okay. So, yeah. You know, I don't know. Like, I rarely have anything to talk about, but here's an interesting thing. I was watching. Oh, God, now I got to sit here and think about it. Hold on. There was this woman in 2022, okay? And she was married to a man from the State Department. He worked for the State Department. Oh, okay. And her boyfriend was from Africa, South Africa, I guess. And he sent over, what was it? Elephant anesthetic, right? And the woman had just recently, they had been divorced for a while because, all right, he was worked for the State Department. They went to Africa for a job, and she started having an affair with this guy in South Africa. And then they came back home and they continued this affair. And anyway, so finally they were getting divorced. They had 3 daughters. The husband just got a ruling that she had to let him. I know, it's okay. She had to let him see the kids. So he lived, where the hell did he live? She was in Ohio, and he lived in Virginia near DC. Anyway, so he goes to Ohio. He, spends time with his daughters. He's dropping them off. She's standing outside waiting for him with her mother. And she says to the girls, go inside. I got a surprise for you because, they had been gone for 3 days. She smashed him up and fed him gave him this blue eyes. I heard it too. I heard her say that as well. I heard Lady Di say that as well. I can probably tell you exactly which stream it's in, but I'm not sure. But I heard the same thing. I heard her say it, and I said that in the chat about that little girl not leaving Abe's side. I thought that was the strangest thing I've ever heard. I thought that was very strange that she would say that. Why, if he was such a fixture in Lady Di's house, would that girl be afraid of him like that? That's my question. And so, anyway, so this woman killed her husband, right, and fed him this elephant anesthetic, and they watched him die, but they did, and he had left the car running, and they didn't realize that the dash cam was on. And the dash cam caught it all. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, how are you?
Fine.
Yeah, when you said that, I heard it too. I
gotta set this shit straight.
I heard it.
When it went down with Lady Di, the very beginning, there was 2 people that she had shown this to. I was close with at the time. It got around. We seen what, Later on, Lady Di had, showed everything, told detail from beginning to end. It shocked us. Now, when it comes to Abe, did I want to get under his skin? Yes, I did. And somebody had done a panel, and I just kind of ran with it afterwards. Nothing, not that day or anything like that.
Right.
And it was just my opinion. I wanted to know why. If he did, just tell the truth. tell the truth. And it has gotten blown out of proportion.
Oh.
To the point of, I mean, everything is true, but when I say blown out of proportion, it's a subject that just doesn't need to be yelled over and yelled over and yelled over.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a nice thing. And then the lady guy keeps saying stuff like, you know, she wouldn't leave 3 inches from my side when he was around. And I'm like, see, there's another question in my head.
Right. Exactly.
So I bring it up. And yes, it does sound, it's not a pleasant thing. And it's just curiosity. I just want to know.
Right.
You know?
Absolutely.
And I like to trigger the fucker.
He's so easy. He's so easy. Well, that's it. No, because I remember after all this shit with Abe, and I had hidden him from my channel, and Lady and I went live the next night with Abe, and I remember listening to it, and don't look, they tell the same stories every single live. It's badges and this happened and that happened, and she seems to tell the same story because maybe people bring it up and she has to retell it because she told me the story privately.
Yeah.
You know, blood on the shirt and all this, you know, blah, blah, blah. She was 3 feet away from me or whatever, you know.
Right.
And I heard that, though, on that live. She said exactly verbatim what you just said.
I know it.
And I said, wait, what? I go to myself, if Abe was such a good friend and theoretically was hanging around then, right? Weren't they friends?
Yeah.
Why was that little girl afraid of him? Because he would be somebody familiar being around. So why was she so afraid of him?
And she didn't say that she was afraid of her. She kept it in those short sentences. Mm-hmm. When he was around, she would not go 3 inches away from my side.
Yeah, something like I had to practically peel her off me or something like that.
Yeah. I had. Yeah, it just, listen.
Yeah, it leaves more questions than it does answers.
Yeah, and I'm the dingleberry. I mean, I'll go up against anybody, you know, when it comes to whatever, you know.
Yeah,
we all have listen. We all have photos. We all have snapshots. We all have, you know, if people start showing things, then that just brings somebody else to bring out other things, other pictures, you know. And it's got to stop somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I have a collection.
Wow. Yeah.
But I've never. You know.
Yeah, I mean, there's all that, and then the whole thing about the FOIA and how the hell did you get it? You're not part of the family, and I don't know anything about the pictures or something. The report, because she's not even family, and how the hell did he get it? He's not even. He's further along, far
and
from.
He said, "I will keep that forever."
Yeah, he's just.
Ugh. I'm like,
hi, Ms. Joe. Zero. Everybody.
You know, I got a little, you know, creative mind anyways. I could really run with the story. I'm like, you know.
Oh, I just remembered that I was doing something. I'm sorry. Go ahead. That was my phone.
There's Miss Joe.
Every time I go live, you know, something goes off.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that. It's just weird. And I know it gets under skin, and it just.
Yeah.
There's something there. I'm telling you, Queen, there's something there. And I feel like that. What's that, Nancy Drew? Like, I'm going to bust this case wide open.
Hi, quite Vic. Yeah, but and you didn't even have to run very far. You didn't have to say, I think, blah, blah, blah. All you had to do is drop the facts that have been repeated. Those are facts that have been repeated.
Those are facts.
That's right. And all you did was drop them, and he went crazy.
And then when it came to him, I'm like, it's my opinion. Why do I have an opinion that you had something to do?
Yeah.
You know, and that's all it was.
And that's it. I love that, because he's always like, where's the receipts? I don't need a receipt to have an opinion. Sorry.
And then everybody, you know, everybody has to get receipts, but he don't show receipts. But now the new thing is you can now alter the receipts.
Well, he says that, you know why? Because he alters receipts all the time.
And I'm like, be honest, I can't keep up with. I don't want to keep up with this shit.
That's right. That's right. Nor do I. That's why I don't let him up here. I don't want to hear it. I don't care.
There's
Birdo are not allowed here. This is a birdo-free, Abe-free zone. Sorry, Zero. Hang on.
Oh, thank
So
goodness.
I don't let any of them here.
Bye.
I won't let them in here because I don't want to hear it. Abe, you see what Abe did? He went on Earth's panel and immediately started attacking people. I won't put up with that shit. You will not.
I went up there to talk football.
You're not going to come on and talk and attack my participants. I'm sorry, you're not.
Who played today?
People can do what they want. It's their stream. I myself will not put up with it. He did it to me 3 times. He took advantage of my good nature. Done. I don't need to be slapped any more times. I'm done. And that's what he's all flipping out about, is because I won't let him up. Oh, I'm such a wussy because I won't let him up. Nope.
Is he back there now?
He can't be back there.
Oh.
No, he's been...
I have him blocked from the chat, and just the other day, I don't know if you were around for that, I said to him out loud, I'm going to brag about this because I really don't care, and I said, you have a half an hour to get here. If you get here, I'll let you up and you can explain yourself. And he came, and I let him up, and I said, is that you, Abe? He said, yep. I said, banned. Boop. And I banned him because I've been waiting to do that. Because he shows up in my back chat, in my inside chat. I'm not putting up with that either. You're not going to spam in my inside chat. So,
wow, you called him up. You called him up to give him the KO.
Yep, I did. Because he keeps tagging me. For what? Get away from me! Because he actually did dox Hebrew, and he can't accept the fact and accept his own responsibilities. Because he did do it. I was sitting right there when he did it. He did it in my stream, and that's what I'm saying. He's talking about falsifying things because now I won't give him the evidence because he will falsify it. He will. He's gonna have an alibi. Nope. You did it. I have the proof. Whether anybody believes it or not, I really don't care. No. I know what happened.
Miss Joe, dang it, Earl, why you have to put all of us through that shit?
I know, right?
And I know that Earl can hear me. I'm like, stop it, Earl. Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it now.
Yeah, I had myself way down.
Do what?
Is Earl still going?
No,
it ended.
Oh,
no, he's recruiting people to come over.
Yeah.
He's like spam the chat, and I'm like, I am, but people are getting pissed.
Hi, Biff. And yes, this is me. I was just at our videos, but Biff, you normally have a wrench in my... Why do you not have a wrench?
Is that the right? Well,
I don't know. He says it is, but I believe the other Biff has a wrench, so... Your main account?
That one I don't...
Somebody can check it. I don't know how to check shit.
Well, I can't verify it. I mean, I just went to it, said like 4 subs, been around since 2022, so it's about as far as I got with that.
I'm sorry, Biff. Forgive me if I don't, it's just, yeah. I don't trust you-know-who. When he comes, he's got a billion trillion socks, you-know-who. And he's got socks of everybody. He's got socks of Bedtime Clown. He's got socks of Hillbilly Man. He's got socks of, who was it, Rada?
I think Beth is in one of the...
Not Biff. I'm talking about Abe. He's got socks of everything, so I expect him to come in here under a sock. I'm talking about Abe. I'm saying, being sneaky. But we'll see if... Because Hillbilly texted me a minute ago.
Okay, so it is. I just wanted to make sure. No, Abe says he doesn't watch, other than the fact he just has his shit for the link or the tracker.
He's full of absolute toasted shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure he watches, but as far as like really trying to hop into the chat,
yeah, he can now because he can come under a sock.
Queen, did you read that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
She working on a Biff.
Wait, where's ICB? Okay.
Yeah.
And I trust ICB as well. No offense, Biff. No offense, please. Ooh, what the hell? I hit timeout. No. This is not what I wanted to do. What the hell?
I've never really seen a picture of I could be, but from what Ricky said, he's a good looking man.
Ooh, somebody needs to show themselves. We need some good looking men around here.
No.
We need some good look. Nobody shows himself really, but
I mean, I do, but I'm not good looking, but I still do it.
I have, but
You're good looking,
this is
Zero.
mine.
Zero, you're good looking, but you're too tall for me, and you're taken.
And apparently for everybody else too, right?
Wait,
how tall are you?
minus one.
Who's a taken man? Oh, Zero. Yeah. But yeah, Vern's good looking too. Vern shows himself. So yeah.
Oh, is it the dating show on Queen Wasp? We got to set one up.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, what happened to Blue Eyes? She disappeared.
No, I'm here.
Oh, what did I do? Oh, I'm on the YouTube side. Why are you not on the YouTube? That's just weird.
I believe
had to go over there and I'm like, where'd I go?
I know, that's what I mean. What happened on the YouTube side? It was only me on the YouTube side. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Oh, because it's further back in the stream.
Oh, no, you know what? Because I've got it paused.
Yeah.
That's why, because I have it paused so it doesn't echo.
Ed said that I could be's always taking his girls away from me. Oh. Even Lady Di. Listen, she had a crush on both of them.
I don't blame her. I'm going to be an old lady someday. I'm going to be like, ooh, you. I'm also going to be the old lady that hits people with her cane. Like, get the fuck out of my way. That's going to be me. My son was laughing at me today. I was like, yep, that's going to be me.
Well, me, I tell you what, I take care of the elderly.
Uh-huh.
And I do hospice sometimes and stuff. And I'm telling you, I want to be that one that always has a smile and is laughing and just cuts jokes.
Yeah.
I'm a nice looking guy come in and go, come here. Drop your suspenders.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I did the same. I just got a hospice case. My guy
just want to be fun.
He died on the 9th, my man. He died, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But his wife died in January, so I'm glad that he got to go back to her, or whatever you want to say, you know. He was 95. She was 90.
That's usually the age that I get, yeah.
Yeah, he was ready. He was ready.
Let's just say it's a long, good life for the most part.
He was married for like fucking 70 years or something.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Isn't it a weird, I don't want to say accomplishment, but just like to go their journey?
Mm-hmm. 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 Sorry, I was lighting my cigarette. But yeah, that's the one thing. When I got separated from my husband, my parents stayed together until my father passed, and I felt like a failure because I couldn't even keep that together. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like because I couldn't stay married, even though whatever situation prevented me, I still felt like a little bit of a failure, like I couldn't do it. Why? And it made me feel bad because that should be easy, but it's not.
Yeah.
And now that I'm older, people don't realize, like, people are like, oh, relationships, they're so hard. No, they're not. They're fucking easy. Stop fighting it and being stupid, and it'll be easier.
Yeah. And they get funny. I can always tell the tail signs when they really get towards the end, and it's a material thing. And you'll see them just kind of roll it in their fingers and straighten it out. And whether it's what we call hankies or, just, I don't know. I'm seeing some strange things.
Yeah.
I'd taken care of this judge, and he didn't talk much. And daughter was going to the grocery store. I was sitting there, and I started asking him. I said, "What job did you do and stuff?" And he started talking.
Yeah.
And he said, "I regret one thing." And I thought it would be like, I'm like, okay, what's that? All of the innocent people I sent to prison.
Wow.
And I just went, I didn't even say anything. I just like in
Yeah.
my mind, I'm like, fuck me. Like, all right.
Everybody know? Does everybody know Kimmy C? Anybody
I've
know
heard
her?
of that name. Kimmy P or
C.
No, see, I've seen her around.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah. Miss Joe should be able to verify if Joe's still in. Kimmy C, are you?
Kimmy
Are you
C.
cool, Kimmy C? That's all.
Here
It's not.
comes the porn bomb. It's
Oh, what happened?
retaliation.
That's all.
Or say throw something up. I don't know.
It's not that. It's just. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, yeah. Well, that's all. Oh, okay. That's all. I just wanted to know if you're cool. I don't. I'm nervous about people. Tearing up my stream or tearing up my channel. That's all. So it's fine.
She said she's I Could Be's girlfriend. Yes, I'm awesome.
Okay.
All
Well,
righty.
then you got him. You're blue. If you write again, you'll see that you're blue. At least I hope so.
Oh, I thought you said backstage.
No. I just wanted to make sure. Hi, Flying. Oh, okay. Thanks, Flying Monkey. No, thank you, Kimmy C. What do I know from anybody? I don't even know half this community, and I've only been here since. I don't know.
There's my flying monkey.
But then again, I did throw out the thing in like 2 different discords, so
Thanks.
I don't know if that's
Zero. Yeah, I get new people that show up, and it's like I don't know anybody. Some people.
and a name tracker, and then who else has a track? Whatever.
Well, that's it. Oh, quick, Vic. Why do you not have a? I thought you did.
It's weird. It's like it's a merry-go-round. It's like you're either popular and then you get kicked off to the side, and then new people come in, and
yeah, that's it.
I've had a lot of people come in, come out, and like some people, then some people, like I had somebody in here one day, name I won't mention, everybody knows who it is, so it doesn't matter, but he was on Abe's team being a jackass at the time, and he had a wrench, and he was just hiding people and stuff like that, and I had to have, that was the day of the incident, so there was 4 people in here at once trolling us at once, and just writing in the private chat, trying to get up on panel, and I kept saying, "Nope, you're not getting up. Nope, you're not getting up. Nope." And it's this distraction so they could do other stuff within my channel.
Well, then I have to confess something.
What?
If you ask Earl or or Ed or anybody else, you give me a wrench, be prepared. And the only reason I say that, Queen, is back in the day, we didn't take it serious.
Right.
And we would bop each other on the head and go, in our own chat, our own people. And we'd laugh about it, going, "Ooh, how'd that feel?" And now we do it, and I just can't get away from being funny. I think it's funny.
Because it is funny. Well, because now you can pop them for like 10 seconds, minute. Then it was like complete 5 minutes or something, but it was still funny. Good. I'm like, all right, I'll be back.
Yeah, it was none of this 24-hour stuff.
Yeah. Well, no, I usually give anybody a wrench who's but I don't. Some people I don't know. So, like I said, that person was in there just doing. Thank God somebody else realized and started unhiding people while I was dealing with the private chat and everybody else was dealing with the regular chat.
Right. I'll tell you this one story. We were on Lady Dies and had a wrench, and this is back when she had the girls, her friends, and you just didn't mess with them. They were her ride or die. Of course, she's not talking to any of them now. But anyways, besides the point. And all of a sudden, Navin comes in there, and he started saying some stuff. And they just hit him
all at once.
And I'm like, And I got people, getting a hold of me going, bring him back. And I'm like, you guys are going to get me in trouble. Because it was one of her girlfriends that hit him.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm taking one for the team. Boom. So I unhit him.
Yeah.
She hit him. I unhit him. And she's like, Lady Di, blue eyes. Keep trying. I got my ass cued. But we laughed. We all went back to our day. We laughed our ass off. I'm like, damn it, man.
That's like, what was it one day? I don't know. I was live. And Abe was, who never hits anybody, I guess he was done. So he was bopping people. And then you've got certain people that were his mods that he wasn't realizing would switch it to 10 seconds, which means instead of it being 24 hours, it's only going to be 10 seconds. And they were pulling people back, and he was bopping them again, and they pull them back. And it was funny. We were just watching it.
Look at Flying Monkey. Yeah, she's hit me a few times. Big Ed, blue eyes, the hammer. That's what I'm known for. And I'd be quick. But that's back when we were battling Joey the Gums. And it was, what was that guy's name? Hang on.
I remember that vaguely, but that was like, what, 2016, 15?
No, 2019 was the battle. But, Joey would say something and they'd come over, and we didn't have panels at the time. You could just, Chip would only talk and we'd be in the chat. And he'd send somebody over and we'd get hammered and, all right, let's see. We had no people left. We were all blocked. It was just fun. So.
Yeah, those were the days. I mean, I only got. Oh, sorry, Vern.
There's your warning.
Yeah. Once I get a lot of people in here, I start, not noticing who's trying to get up. Vern.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't think I could hear you.
Vern.
Making sure your mic worked there, buddy.
Yeah, on my phone.
Oh, okay.
My Android does not, the mic will not work on certain things. It works fine on the phone, but when I try to send you a text, it doesn't work. And I don't think it works with the browser or whatever, because when I try to do voice typing on it, it won't work either. But it's got to be a software glitch, because why does the phone work fine? The speakerphone.
That's something to do with StreamYard, maybe?
No, it's it does it with the text messenger. It started doing it with the text messenger.
Voice to text.
One day I left the phone at where I pick up my loads at, and I went back and got it. And ever since I left it there and got it back,
that's right, Brian.
It's really weird.
You know what happened? They bugged it. It's bugged. No, I did it.
Zero, Nemesis cannot text me. Black Rose cannot text me back. I don't know why. And I've got another person out here, this woman that I used to work with, who simply cannot text me. But in her case, I keep assuming it's because she's got me blocked somewhere or something.
Yeah, I think you block somehow, or you've got them blocked. One of the two.
Well, I went through my block list. I don't have any. Well, I don't have her blocked. I have my.
You should block Abe. It's like what do they call those shows during the day? Hang on. Like General Hospital and stuff.
Soap operas.
Soap operas. You could block Abe, come back 6 months later, and it'd still be on repeat.
Yep. But that's good. I will never unblock Abe. So.
As soon as I saw you hop up on the panel, I was like, oh shit, here we go with the fucking stupid question. And it's going to be the exact same thing as it's been for the past, I don't know, couple of years.
What's that?
Oh, you mean on hers?
Yeah.
Oh, on Earl's, he means.
Yeah.
When Abe jumped up and said he wanted to ask you a question.
Oh.
And it's the same question.
I knew it too.
I already know it.
About that, the little, we got to give that thing a name. Because I don't want to say the little girl, the incident.
The incident, that works. The catastrophe, the incident.
Yeah, the incident. It just, it's like, shut up, Abe. If you want to confess, confess.
Right.
It was one night on a stream that I got underneath his skin. Am I a sick puppy? Obviously. I have questions.
Hey, you know what? This is what I said a while ago. And I said it. I was talking, I don't know who I was talking to about it, but in my opinion, he's the person, pardon the puns and all the innuendos, that sticks his ass out there and complains when he gets smacked. When you make yourself a target, don't complain when you get somebody coming after you. I'm sorry. Or not coming after you, but going against what you're saying. Because you're so outward with it. You're just asking for somebody to come up and punch you in the head. He's like Houdini. Punch me in the
But you know what? So have you ever, I don't mean to interrupt you, but like domestic abuse. And some people, man or woman, think that's love. Get a slap, kiss him. Get a slap, kiss. Abe likes this abuse.
I actually had a girlfriend who broke up with me because I wouldn't hit her.
See, I mean, and they really do believe that Abe likes this. I really thinks he's, leaning up hard against his desk,
Yes.
I don't know. He's now using. He used to never use profanity, so I think it's starting to wear thin on him. I don't know.
He's starting to escalate now.
Yeah,
he really is.
Bedroom, right?
And health to just like take a break from all this. When I went through all this, I just stopped doing it. You know what I mean? Like I barely go on panels or anything anymore. I just support Queen because I've known Queen for a long time, but not like from a whole nother community. But I used to get around. I used to be a community hoe.
You were. Did you hear what he called Rana in Urs?
No, I didn't.
Straight up, he was standing there. He goes, "You're a Pussy." I was like, "Whoa!" Just came out.
See, I'm telling you,
just like that.
Triggered. Yep.
Well, Rana has a way of like being really annoying and triggering people, though. Like I've seen him do it to a lot of people, And
hey,
I think I had him going on the triggered, and it just overflowed.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I believe he likes it too because I feel like
I do.
believes that any attention is good, bad, good, or ugly.
But you know what? If you are dwelling and you got, I call it blackness, negativity constantly, and he's on here constantly just fighting, arguing, that it's going to engulf you.
No, I don't know how he can handle it because, like, I'm totally trying to stay away from all the negativity and toxic stuff as much as I can, and I've got a really difficult job I'm doing now, and it's like I just try to keep reassuring myself, because I don't need anything. Like the smallest little thing can just set the whole thing into a cascade effect,
Well, we may sit around and talk about it or him or whatever, but it's not the same as having him here, where the negativity is just fills the room. We may talk about him, but we talk about other stuff. We were having a ball the other day. It was hysterical.
Okay, that wasn't me.
Yeah, you were here, I think. It was like you, me, Ash, and we were joking about maybe you weren't here. We were joking about Zero's doll, and everybody was laughing. Doug D was here, and we were just having a laugh. And there's no one here to say anything.
Yeah.
He acts like we talk about him all the time. We do not talk about him all the time. We're talking about him now, but I don't believe I spoke about him at all yesterday. Like I could care less.
That's a reset.
And that's why I don't want him here. I don't want his negativity and his vitriol. I don't.
I'm outside enjoying the fall weather, and I'm up where the seasons change now, and it's just
beautiful.
It's nice. Yeah. It's nice.
Yeah. I mean,
take your shoes off and go grounding.
I'm in New York, so it's.
Oh,
sorry, Doug Day.
Are you ready?
I'm in New York, so like the weather, it's beautiful. The leaves, all
Burns back.
Have a great night, Flying Monkey. Thank you for stopping by, beautiful.
Vernon.
What's going on?
Keep in touch, Monk.
Zero. They're both on panel at the same time.
I
Oh my
want
god!
to
I
hear them
gotta
both
hear
say
this.
shit at the same
So
time.
we're apparently not the same people from this, as you can tell.
Crazy
Right?
chicken lady.
Yes, you are.
Hi, crazy chicken lady. Say something, Vern.
What do you want me to say?
All right,
At
say
the
the same thing,
time,
Doug D.
dude.
What's he want me to say?
Exactly. Oh my god. You guys sound so similar. It's so funny.
I don't get it, Vern. I don't get it, but
I don't either.
Oh, you do.
Don't they?
How do you not? You're straight
Creepy.
fucking twins.
No, you aren't worth it.
Doug seems to resemble Cyrix.
Who isn't worth it?
I
What happened? What did I do?
don't know. What'd you do?
I don't know. Now you aren't worth it. Is that about me?
What?
Flying Monkey said, now you aren't worth it. Oh, no, wait, I will stay. And then she's, oh, no, you aren't worth it. I'm
Now
confused.
you aren't worth it.
Maybe it was me? I don't know. I hope I didn't
Well, I
offend.
have no. Well, maybe it was a typo.
No, she said goodnight to me, so I don't feel like I offended her. I hope I didn't offend her.
Yeah. She says, oh, wait, I'll stay.
Offend
Now-
away.
yeah, I hope you offended everyone.
You aren't worth it.
I don't try and offend people.
I love it when you offend people.
Yeah.
She's saying, not you, beautiful wasp.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sweetheart. I thought I said something wrong or bad to you. I didn't mean it, whatever it was.
I think she'd
Even
come
in
to you.
times.
What are you doing, Vern?
I don't know. I'm trying to. Guess my camera's not working right or something. I don't know.
It was working okay. I saw a red light, like the Amityville pig or something.
That's because I'm hacking into it.
There's like
Yeah.
twice it's gone static on me. Like when I was talking to you guys, and like I know you couldn't hear me. That's why I had to go off.
Right. Okay, Black Rose. I got you. I
But
didn't know. Sorry.
yeah, the trucks are going by with their trailers and shit that are blocking my signal and what. But
I don't know. You're being manipulated.
I know.
Have they not kissed and made up yet?
What?
Oh, she was talking to Black Rose.
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I kind of figured it out after a while because I was like, I didn't do anything.
Yet.
One time me and
Who said yet? Who was it?
Me.
I can't tell whether it's Doug or Vern.
Is it really? I don't know. I heard him talk, and I feel like that there's really not a lot of similarity there.
I agree.
Oh my god, it's bugging me out now. Oh Lord.
I think it's the AI doing it. It's like
Yeah.
in our voices to make them think that we sound alike. But
Yeah, this is definitely some Skynet shit.
yeah,
And you have the same laugh, so I mean.
I know, that's freaked me out too. I can't figure out who's who.
you guys know Zero Infinity?
Yes.
Who?
Yeah,
Oh, L.
like-
Kennedy?
We used to do a lot of live streaming together years ago, and people used to like demand that we put up both of our cameras because they thought we were the same person too.
Yeah.
No, I mean he lives in the area that I grew up in. Like I moved out of that
So triplets now. There
But
you
no.
go.
from Estonia or something like that, or like he's from the Eastern Bloc country and stuff. So he has a little bit, and he can speak Russian and I don't know. It's not Estonia. What? Fuck, I can't remember. It's one of those countries there, right by Russia.
I have
But he has a little bit of a Eastern that I pick up, but you know. But yeah, they swore we were the same person and shit. It was funny.
I have a really dumb question. What does it mean when you take an L?
You're losing. You're basically
A loss.
taking a loss.
Ah, got it. Thank you. I couldn't figure it out. I get it. Take a knee, take an
Yeah.
arrow to the knee, and I'm going, what the fuck is a take an L?
Oh, shut up and whatnot. You can't win against me because I'm here.
Oh my
I hear
god.
it all the time, and I'm like, okay, I don't know.
Every time I hear someone impersonate Birdo, it makes my eye twitch.
Like the Pink Panther with Inspector Dreyfus, you know, every time they mentioned Clouseau, he'd be like,
I
Yeah.
heard that voice and I instantly had to go back to see who was on panel because I was going to drop.
Jesus.
Crazy chicken lady, what's up?
Hi, crazy chicken lady.
Black Rose, just let it rest. Do what you're doing, and everything will calm down.
Yeah.
Or hop on panel and fight that shit out to the death.
Yeah.
What? No.
Or get a room.
No fighting in here. Ooh, that's why I don't have Abe and Birdo here. No fighting. I can't stand it.
Kiss and make up, or yeah.
Honestly.
Listen, one time me and Flying Monkey was on over in somebody's stream, and we didn't agree on something, and that's fine.
Mhm.
And all of a sudden she went live, and I buzzed over there to see what's going on. So she said, "I lost a friend if he's been ruined," and she called me out, and I'm like, "What?
What do you want?"
I had to hurry up and get up on the panel. I said, "Don't ever say that again. Just because we don't agree doesn't mean that we're not."
Yeah.
Right, friends.
No.
There was some,
My circle is small, and I trust the people that.
there were some people that I didn't agree with.
And that's okay.
But I learned early on enough that being civil is fine. You can be civil with somebody, doesn't mean you like them, doesn't mean you follow them, doesn't mean you agree with them. But I mean, it's like, would you walk up to somebody in a street and be like, "Those fucking shoes are so ugly, I can't stand them. Why are you wearing them?" You know what I mean? Like, why would
I've
you?
seen it happen.
Well, I mean, it's the same reason why when I go grocery shopping, I throw eggplants at old people. I mean,
Why
It's like
eggplant?
the airplane movie when the guy's all that dress and those shoes. Ah,
Listen, you throw those eggplants at those old people. Do you think they don't know? Believe me,
the good thing
they
is
are having plenty of sex in those buildings.
I can run faster than them too.
One person gets a STD and they go into the whole community and says, "Okay, anybody that sleep," the whole damn community stands up to go to the doctors.
Oh.
I've walked in on couples getting it on. I'm like, "Get back in your room," after they were done. But you know.
I'm gonna get me a cane with the hook. So if Doug D throws an eggplant at me, I'm gonna grab him with my hook cane and
you can't hook smoke.
Oh, I see you coming.
Anybody want to, or can somebody go find a cap gun? Or shit, do I got to do it?
You gotta do it.
I think you're gonna have to do it.
Why? Why do you want cap gun? No offense to cap gun, but
well, because you got the other two that sound alike,
I
and
don't
then you
cap
got
gun
Cap Gun that does an impersonation of
Cap
me.
Gun does all kinds of awesome impersonations. You can do,
and so does LG, but
his Rick Crude is pretty funny.
His Rick Rude is pretty spot on. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah,
that.
what do you people doing here? Are you all running your mouths again? Zero, shut up, you goddamn drunk.
Oh goodness.
Hang on, I got a phone call.
What do
I'll
I
be
have
back.
to do? My stub in you?
Queen, I'll be back. I got a phone call.
Okay, huh? You guys are so low.
Whatever.
Oh, whatever. No, I had my volume turned down because of Birdo on ERS, so that's why you guys are so low.
Everybody muted that shit.
God, I missed it again, huh?
Do you feel bad? You shouldn't.
What's up, Huck?
Hey, Huckleberry, what's up?
Where's it?
Huck. What's up, Huck?
You guys are funny because I might be the only one. Like when she says Vernie, you say Hucky, and I'm just like, I'm the only one that calls her Huck, even though she calls me Waspy. Like, it's just funny.
Hey, Huck, hit my Cash App.
Oh, I didn't put my banner up. Thanks, Vern. Thanks, Vern. I need help paying my rent. Somebody donate to my Cash App. It's true. But I'm kidding. Don't donate to my Cash App. I don't really give a shit.
All right, fine. I won't. She hops over here.
Nobody's gonna donate over here, so I'm not worried about it.
Bullshit.
God.
But I gotta keep because Amazon didn't take out that thing yet. Don't they normally when you order something or put in a product order, don't they take it directly from like your bank account?
No.
The card?
I don't know. I don't.
Does it take like a day or so?
If you're using a credit card, they'll charge your credit card, but your credit card gets charged right away, but you don't pay the bill until you're
until
it's shipped. I think.
Yeah, it's been so long.
When they charge like your debit card, yeah, it's taking it out the minute your debit card gets charged. And I would not use a debit card on Amazon because I have a friend who works in a bank, and she was telling me that the fraud was off the hook the other day, and it's all coming from the United Kingdom, and they actually have access to the bank, and they are doing it through like any online purchases, anything like gas pumps.
Wow.
Everything.
Blocked.
Other than like him at the bank itself, but anything like any versatillers or anything like that, they're just nailing people. They cleaned several people out of their entire savings account.
Jesus, no, I blocked mine. My card is not allowed to send anything.
Oh well, I got two different cards.
Whatever. I would use a card. So. If you're purchasing anything online, use a credit card because it's a lot harder because you can turn around the charge and all that. You're not going to lose your money.
That's why I only pay my taxes in iPhone's gift cards. They keep calling me for some reason, though. I don't understand why.
You don't use the Walmart gift cards? Oh my God.
Well, gift cards work.
Yeah, that's scam shit's way up there.
A gift card is basically a prepaid credit card, so they're
who's writing in the private?
Pretty much.
No, I was just wondering if it just got, I mean, it wasn't the debit. I think it charged as a credit card, so it may take like 3 days. I mean,
I would not have your freaking account hooked up to anything online because if they intercept that shit, they got your account and they have everything.
I think I added a card.
They have your.
They ain't gonna get nothing out of mine. Ain't no money in my shit.
Yeah, but they can steal your.
That's what I'm saying. There's nothing in that one for that one card that I'm actually using. Like I said, I have different accounts, different numbers, this, that, etc. So they're not gonna be able to get in there. And then bank sees fucking anything wrong, especially when I'm moving money around the way I do. They're always either texting me, calling me, this, that. Hey, is this you? This was purchased. It's non-fucking stop. So
I had somebody try to use my debit card in New Zealand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and like it was out of the country and shit, so I don't allow purchases a certain way.
Oh,
and then
yeah, no, definitely not.
Like I have where it signals me on my phone the minute I use my debit card anywhere, like even at the bank, it'll like to say you just made a withdrawal. I'm like, yep, I know.
Oh yeah, no, it tells you this all the time. People are always, I mean, it's
Visa cards have them set up because I've been like totally attacked and shit. So like I have my Visa card set up to where I have to approve the charge before it'll go through too. So
I'll be back in a second. If anybody wants to come up, tell them to wait.
Whatever. I'm gonna tell them you told everyone else to fuck off.
Yeah, tell them.
You missed it, Doug. Were you here when I went to the store to get the calzone? Yeah, you were here, I think.
I was around, yeah.
It took me like 45 minutes and people were just waiting.
Yeah.
Just waiting and waiting.
Be like, there's people waiting to get on. Oh, like, where the fuck are you?
But that calzone was pretty good, right?
She's not here now.
She disappears again.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, she did just say she was disappearing.
Because it was like, I guess, calzone day. The day before that was shrimp day. Everybody had shrimp.
Was it like a local place where they make them from scratch?
Yeah.
God.
Made to order, I believe.
Yeah, she lives in New York, so like they have the best pizza shit there.
Crazy chicken lady, do your chickens have large talons?
I got screwed out of my regular route. I'm not going up to Montana this week. I'm going to Oregon and Washington. I'm in Oregon right now. It sucks.
Oh, are you a truck driver or something? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for now.
That's sweet. I always wanted to do that. I deal well with long periods of not talking to people, so I always felt like it would be a fitting.
Yeah. Then they invented the fucking social media shit. And now you talk to people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leaves a bad taste in your mouth sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
It's actually okay at times. At other times, it's just
All right.
like depends on where you're at. Like when it's congested with a big truck with a 53-foot trailer and a full sleep. I'm like about 74 feet long total.
Stop making you hungry.
Oh my God, it's a nightmare. And Oregon is a nightmare. And I have a really leave tomorrow where I have to back across 4-lane road that's super congested and busy. And oh my God.
Zero, you know Cuff Diddy?
Yeah, where's the freak off tonight?
Do you know Cuff Diddy?
I've seen the name around, but
Okay, I was just
I
wondering.
think Cuff Diddy was a different Diddy at one time.
Yeah,
well, there was two in a different chat earlier.
Cuff Diddy, you're cool, right?
It's probably Prime.
I don't care.
I'll just blame everything.
You're cool. You're not gonna like fuck with my channel.
Definitely will.
I'm afraid of that. That's why
I don't know.
I'm trying to be cool and give everybody a wrench, but I wanted to make sure, you know, I don't get slapped. Like I had poor. Who the hell did I had? Who did I? Biff. I had to verify Biff, Vern, because Biff came up under. Okay, thank you. Biff was there, but he wasn't wrenched. And I'm like, the other Biff was wrenched. And he's like, I don't have my channel anymore. He actually had to message like ICB, and ICB had to verify him because I didn't want to give him a wrench because I was afraid it was you know who. The sock, you know, because he makes socks of everybody. So.
Yeah. What I hear now, I don't know, all this nonsense.
What?
I said I've been hearing all this nonsense. It's just like, why?
It's my shit again, fuckers.
Hello? Fucking insanity.
What's the matter, Zero?
Damn it!
You just can't like go on a panel and have a good time anymore. You have to be like sided or pitted against one another, and
yeah, or you got someone throwing your real life shit out there. Or...
Yeah.
Oh, I try to keep it to a bare minimum out here, but
yeah, I had all my real life shit thrown out on me, and I had SWAT teams and
Jesus
people and cops in the house day. Oh my God, it was just ridiculous. Even when I stopped doing it for like a year, I still was being harassed. Like they were trying to get into my bank account. The bank had to finally like freeze any internet access to my accounts.
Wow.
It was really ugly. I got my house burglarized.
Fuck's sakes.
It was done, yeah. They stole all my fucking guitars, stole all a bunch of shit. All my Mac tools and
Zero's backstage queen, apparently. Allegedly.
Like, so I had to reinvent myself too, and then I got cancer. The whole time all this shit was going on, I got cancer, and fucking my pancreas was fucked up from my gallbladder, and I had fatty liver disease and shit like that from like non-alcoholic reasons. But and then I found out that I got 4 fucking autoimmune diseases, you know.
Oh, that's lovely.
And diverticulosis. I don't know how I'm like making it. I don't know how I can deal with this high stress job either, you know.
Yeah.
It's like been just a really tough road, but I guess it's part of the whole challenge of things, you know. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to get through it. I'm thinking about going to work for the railroad, though. Actually, it's looking much more appealing.
That's fair.
But you're just never home. But I'm never home really, anyways. And then you don't have to deal with like where you're going to park, other people hitting you. You hitting other people.
Yeah.
Hang on, Zero. 1 second, Zero. Sorry, Zero. I went in to get my tea.
God, it's ridiculous.
I know.
Yeah, no, them stupid ass political calls non-fucking stop. No, it's called late as shit.
Political calls, yeah.
Yo, non-stop text messages, you name it. Hey, I'm calling from this. Would you like to? Fuck you. I don't care.
Well, you either block them. See, what I do is I pick up the phone and they go, "Hi, this is the Democrats." Blah blah blah. I'm like, I'm Republican now.
And there's always a different number.
Zero, what's your phone number? Put it in the back chat so that I can call and harass you about political things.
No.
I have it. I'll give it to you.
No.
Okay. I would not copy and paste that and sign you up with some fun things.
Yeah, we'll.
Oh, why not? I've done that to multiple people.
Hey,
But
Nigel.
it's getting a little bit harder to do.
Hold on
for
a second,
just doing
Nigel. I got to
free
put my
samples and
VPN
shit.
What?
Nigel's here. Hold on a second, Nigel. I got to put my VPN on.
Oh my god.
He's
Nigel,
like,
I'll never get a break.
Where the hell are you?
I haven't shipped the fuck out. You want free samples for what?
Oh, what are we? When you talk about samples, given our
not
conversation,
my samples, but other
Free
products.
samples of what? That's the question.
Nigel's message. Hello, my long lost friends from YouTube. Now it's going to be like with friends like you who needs enemies.
He said make sure you put your 12 VPNs on at all the same time.
Okay. Yeah.
Who said that? Was that something that Abe said you can do?
I never do the dirty dozen. I'm a baker's dozen, so
I can't imagine you can do 12 VPNs at the same time.
No, didn't Abe say that or something, that you could do more than one at the same time or some shit?
Yeah, I
mean, it constantly jumps from one to another, so I mean, there's that, but there's ways around it.
Oh,
but mainly you'd have to be on a computer.
Yeah, just an illusion. They don't really work like you think they do.
Exactly. So no point in using it. Fuck it.
I'm lonely. I want a stalker, so I ain't putting my VPN on. People come to my house, come find my
Well, yeah, I'm still doing, I guess, that
right.
New Year's Eve parties. So I mean,
I'll give all your info to Cyrax.
No, that will die. Ish, hypothetically. Right.
I'll send him down the block to the weirdo. No problem. We got one of them. You got one in every town, and unfortunately, got one that lives near me.
There's quite a few here, and
he kind of looks like
here fucking retards. So I mean, there's that.
Nigel is right, because the you can only have one VPN running at the same time.
Okay, so I'm putting
clash with each other
IP address up for you, so you can. Okay.
Cutting out the middleman. 127.0.0.1. Yeah, that's it.
There's Zero's fucking IP address right there.
No.
That's awesome.
Lady, nobody bothers to stalk me. I'm very intimidating. Everybody's afraid of me.
Or maybe just the area.
No.
That you reside in.
I've had people say, you're so intimidating. Me? I'm the nicest person you ever meet. Fuck with me and see how intimidating I can be.
Wow.
Does this sound like a new challenge?
What?
Not for like porn bombing or shit like that, but
what are you talking about?
He wants to get stalked.
No, I didn't say I don't want to get stalked, but whatever.
Well, I got a few. It's fine.
I don't have any. I don't think I have any stalkers. Well, I have one that likes to just talk about me all the time, but I don't consider him a stalker.
But I'm okay with the one stalking me. Fine with that.
A couple of full-on stalkers.
Yeah, from a different planet, right?
You forgot it, Nigel. It's Gobby Yank Cunt, as we call her over here. Yeah, I'm the Gobby Yank Cunt, the GYC.
Who? And what's up, Nigel?
A Gobby Yank?
Been a minute.
Gobby Yank Cunt. That's what I was deemed by someone over there. He called me a Gobby. You're just a Gobby Yank Cunt, he said.
Where did my pie go, damn it?
And so every time he used to like get in my face or whatever, I was like, somebody would say, you're so Gobby. And I'd be like, you say it right. I'm the Gobby Yank Cunt. Say it right.
Nigel's missed all the UK people that have been coming up here. Ash and
who was the other one?
Steve.
I forgot his name.
Axel, what's his name? I can't remember his name. Which one?
Steve.
No, not Steve. The other one. The one that's the Rainbow Warrior.
Oh, muckers.
Yeah.
Muckers. I've been talking to Ash for the last like 3 days, I think. Like
And
every night he'll pop up, and it's so cool.
And Bob the Builder too, right?
You flying out there again for him just to walk away?
What? No, I like Ash.
You
I like
flying out there again just for him to walk away from you?
who? Oh yeah, but that's look. We already resolved it. We resolved it. It's resolved.
So it's gonna take like third time's the charm, because the second time it's gonna happen again.
No, it's not.
And then if third time's the charm doesn't work, then oh shit.
The hell are you talking about, Zero?
I don't know. I'm not even drunk, so hold on.
I'm glad that you're talking because I
allegedly
listen, so that's even better. Sweet.
No, today has been like a weird day, right? So, where's my my cherry pie at? She here?
That's disgusting. Really?
What?
A piece of food?
Well, Kristen's pie.
Food?
Obviously, nobody understands.
I understand. Okay. You just called her a piece of food.
I don't think you understand where I'm going with that.
I do, and I don't want you to go there. Please don't.
No, earlier I had like, what is it? One of those monster beast things. Something. What the hell's the damn name? Some kind of caffeinated at the moment. Huh? I believe the shit does have caffeine in it. The Monster Beast. You know what I'm talking about? The alcohol, like the hard alcohol beef? Monsters.
Beef? They put the word
beef
we'll
go with that. Beef. Yes, beefies.
Liquid beef.
It doesn't.
It's called the Beast with a T.
Oh.
BEAST.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zero. It was your enunciation.
Oh, whatever.
I was gonna say I love
Monster beef.
throwing steak in a blender and sucking it through a straw. It sounds really great.
Actually, it is.
I hear you.
All right, well, I'm gonna disagree with you there because I'm pretty sure that would be fucking revolting.
You guys did see that I'm getting a new channel soon. Did you guys know about that? I didn't really tell anybody, but Nigel just divulged.
But no, so I pick up this fucking thing, and apparently Kristen had picked up one too, and somehow we got the same damn one, right? So we're texting back and forth. I said something about like chicken dumplings, perfect thing to make it with, or like potato gnocchi. I think is how you pronounce it. And sure enough, later on she goes somewhere and there's chicken dumpling soup, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, so how did we go from monster beef?
Okay, so she basically bought the same fucking drink that I had. That was the whole thing. I was like, yeah, I saw the other one, but I ended up going with this because this sounded a lot better. Actually, it was pretty good. But drinking like 2 or 3, no, fuck that. Be up all night.
Chicken and dumplings, that sounds pretty good.
So good. Oh my god. It's so easy to make.
Well, it's like, a little potato thing, gnocchis that you can just get from like the Dollar Tree unless you have flour and all the other shit.
I haven't had a home cooked meal since World War II.
Since World War II?
Yeah, but
since we stormed the beaches.
Zero, you don't need. All you need is like biscuits, and you make the chicken broth and soup and creamy and vegetables, and you cut up the biscuits into 4 pieces and throw them in the fucking soup, and they poof, and they're just like dumplings. They're so good.
I don't think I've tried that one. I remember one of my friends, their mom used to make it like homemade and just slave over the kitchen for hours, right?
No,
so like hand rolled the fuck out this, that,
Shit's called Bisquick, man.
Well, if I had any.
No, what I'm saying, all you have to do is buy those
pre-rolled
biscuits
in cans.
Yeah, and then you just cut them into quarters and throw them in the soup, and they poof up as they heat up, and then they're like dumplings.
I will try that. I'll probably fuck it up, but I'll try it.
No, it's easy. It's easy. It's like you make the soup with the carrots and the whatever you want.
Yeah.
Carrots, the potatoes and the chicken in the broth.
Mm-hmm.
And you make it like creamy. You can make it, creamy like where you add the flour and it's thick and just throw in those biscuits on top and it makes.
See, that I can do. Make like all that and then like the whole fresh. Well, instead of just going out and buying bouillon or whatever, you basically cook the chicken on low for forgot how many damn hours, but
Yeah.
you make stock from that, whether it's cloudy or clear. Who really gives a shit at that point?
Yeah. It's good. Hell.
I know it's good. I was talking about it, and then she got to have some. I was like, fucking damn it. Chicken dumplings.
Funny, I might make one tomorrow. Maybe. I've just been too lazy.
I have chicken. I just have to.
I wanted some spaghetti tonight, and I was just fucking lazy and depressed. So.
I already got spaghetti. I'm over it.
Yeah, spaghetti. I bought the sauce this morning, but I didn't even bother. I mean, I don't have any meat for the meatballs, but that's okay. I'll just eat without meatballs. But
make your own sauce. Well, even though it takes like 8 hours, but
no, Prego is fine for me. Thank you very much.
I like my homemade better. It is though. It's fucking forever. Like I said, 8 hours. You're basically simmering that shit.
Yeah, but that means I got to buy like 50 tomatoes. I'm not even going there.
Well, and whatever else that you want to throw in there.
Well, that's what I
mean. Basically all fresh, and then go out and get I don't know how well fish would work with that.
I don't eat fish.
But like, so if you didn't have hamburger or any other kind of sausage.
Yeah, no, we'll make meatballs.
Yeah, fish meatballs.
No,
there you
go.
Fish balls.
No, I'd like to just use my Prego. Works. And I have something so important to tell, and I can't tell it, and it's killing me.
I still need to go shopping and get all the other ingredients for shit.
Yeah.
Fuck Walmart and fuck half the stores right now. They're all packed, and I do not know why. But the people out here are fucking insane, so...
I went to my dad's, and that's what he made. It was weird and funny. I was like, yeah, right. That's funny.
Like you should go out and help this guy back in the spot. It's pretty fucking brutal.
Be careful, don't get crushed.
Now everybody's talking about butt stuff today. That started somewhere too.
I was talking about butt stuff.
I'm gonna help you back it up in. I mean,
well, for God's sake, I'm at
a truck stop with fucking a bunch of trucks, and this dude's trying to back into this fucking spot with hella fucking. It's fucking brutal.
No, when I wrote the title of my stream, which was something about
it's the right thing to do is to go help people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, don't get crushed though.
Oh well, the third one I'm not gonna say.
I wrote the title of my stream about like
my pants off and shit.
What?
I got my pants off. I gotta put my pants on.
Huh?
Jeez, you're just giving zero ammunition. Please stop. Oh my God. No, so this is how sensitive YouTube is. One Stop wrote something about I'm gonna have a tantrum, you can't do anything about it, and I wrote, I will beat you like a redheaded stepchild. YouTube wouldn't let me put that through.
Did you get hit by like the bot that said, oh, moderator team deleted this message or whatever?
No, it just said they think it's spam, so change your wording. I was like,
what?
Yep.
Spam purse? Ooh.
What? Pampers?
Spam purse.
No. And then and then I said to her, I'm just waiting for you to end so I can go live. And they were like, nope, you can't say that either. And I'm thinking, so I rephrased it saying, I was waiting for you to end your live or your stream. And I'm like, what a bunch of sensitive people.
Some weird woke ass bullshit.
End your life. I mean, end your stream. Like,
I will be right back. Pee break.
Yeah, I see that, Kristen. You better read the fucking chat there, Zero. Or maybe that's why he's going to pay. Never mind. Why does it say... I can't even... I like... Oh, cherry pie. Jesus Christ. It was loud over there. Loud over where? Oh, at, hers? Doug D, you're so quiet, and that fucking picture is killing me.
I'm just
It's okay.
around.
You can do what you want there, buddy.
Oh, I fucking plan on it.
Damn, you claws back a little there. Woo! I felt that shit. Woo!
Oh shit!
My hair blue and everything.
Wow.
Like that Bose commercial. Oh God. Well, yeah, right. Did you read that, Doug?
I did.
He has one. Doesn't he already have one? He has one.
What are you talking about, crazy chicken lady? You haven't even, no one's even touched my scalp.
Nobody's hungry enough.
Yeah, I just got it. Oh, he's hell appreciative.
Yeah.
You gotta find somebody hungry.
Dark. It's hella dark. It's not well lit, and it's like barely wide enough to even pull out. Like, let alone trying to do a back. And he's got a flatbed trailer, which they're like harder to turn. You know, and they're longer. Like, nobody gets out and helps. You know, it's like, fuck it.
So you're upset because he didn't pull out from the back?
No, I wasn't upset. He was really grateful that I spotted for him, so he didn't hit the other guy next to him.
I was joking, like a Beavis and Butthead joke. But it was missed as usual because I am not the card of the stream. I'm not the deck. Never mind. Right? What the fuck was that?
That's Zero farting.
Who's farting? Zero.
Farted, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. He's pretty tall. Just makes me think of the elephant that sneezed and used to, like, you ever read the book about the elephant that sneezed and was like making everybody go crazy, knocking people out of trees and shit? Oh, that's Zero when he farts.
Nothing worse than, like, dropping your load while you're backing up.
Yeah. I gotta go. Yeah, you say that too.
Talk, I gotta go drop my load.
I'll say that, and then it'll be like, "Oh, that didn't sound good,"
Right?
What I like
Why? That's what I just did.
Well, he dropped
That's what it turned into. I was like, "Damn it!"
You did something, Vern. I can't remember what you fucking said, but you laughed after it, and it fucking made me laugh. It was so funny.
I remember, but I don't remember what I said exactly. But it didn't sound right. It sounded like it was sexual, but I was just actually.
What am I supposed to read here?
No, what? You were yelling or something, making a joke about somebody else, and then you went, "Ah!" It was like this crazy laugh, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I could probably find it. It was fucking hilarious.
No, I was the spotter of the guy pulling in, Manda. He was trying to back into the last spot that's here. Everybody's like circling the trucks like wagons here right now looking for a spot, and somebody just pulled out, and he was trying to get in, and then everybody's all stacked up, and they just made this Flying J where you have to pull in for the fuel is the same way you pull in to park. So anybody blocking anybody, it screws everybody up trying to get into the fuel, and the fuel islands are backed up here. This is like so busy. This is one of the busiest freaking truck stops I've ever been to. It's terrible because Oregon is this way. Oregon lacks truck parking really bad in some places. According, yeah, especially around the congested areas, like Portland is freaking horrible too. So fortunately, the company I work for, they have a place, they have a yard that I can go into Portland and hang out if I have to stay up there. But
wait, where are you, in Oregon?
yeah, I'm in Oregon right now. I'm just outside of Medford.
Why don't you go see whoever's in Oregon?
Playing the Oregon.
Hebrew's somewhere around here, I think, or some. I don't know where. I think he's more like by Eugene or something.
No problem, Amanda. I thought I don't know. Why do I keep thinking Tonic's in Oregon?
I don't know, but he's not.
He's not.
Florida.
Really?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Not anymore. He's elsewhere.
Oh, I thought he was in Florida or somewhere. In that. He's in the East Coast. He's on the East Coast or something.
Is he?
I think, yeah.
Or Central.
See, I don't know anything. There's 0 granny panties. I don't know anything. See,
what?
I'm reading the chat, 0. Calm down.
I wouldn't talk about no damn granny panties.
I'm reading the chat. It says 0 granny panties.
Goddamn 0. Quit fucking drinking so much, you goddamn drunk. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Was that a Rick Crude impression?
No,
Yeah.
I said I messed, or no, with the 3 out of 3, whatever, when she asked, I don't know, what color panties am I wearing? And I basically said, black or none. Like black panties or no panties, but it ended up being something else. I was like, shit.
The only
I was close enough.
Torn around 0 or on his sex doll, right?
What about that goddamn thing? That fucking thing is going soon. Thank
All right,
fuck
I'm back.
somebody.
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
What the fuck?
All right, Kristen, do I got to break out my phone? Right?
Oh, my God.
Can you imagine banana hammock?
The sex doll wearing it?
I sent that to my boss. Did I tell you guys I sent that to my boss?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I had to delete it out of my phone.
Yeah. Well, technically, there, Amanda, Kristen is a gilf, so technically could call it granny panties. So fuck yeah, let's do it.
All right, bro. Are you gonna send me $100 so I can hit that John Holmes ding dong dildo on my face again?
Oh my God!
It wasn't that much. Wasn't it only like $50?
The price has gone up now, 0.
Right.
Ash did that last night. He was offering Rick money to do the same thing again or whatever, and I was laughing because I know that you can't send money internationally anymore, especially with like Cash App. So
Canadian, he won't be
able to send it to Rick Crude because you can't do it. He can't even send it to me.
PayPal. All the people I know in the UK that were helping me were using PayPal.
Yeah, but Ash only does. He's like bank details. He doesn't. Yeah.
There's like other
like Zelle or something.
The name of them. My sister uses a different one that is international because she
Venmo, Vimo, whatever the shit.
Okay, 0. Bedtime Clown says, I don't believe you're getting rid of that doll. In the amount of time you've been talking about it, you could have hatched, raised, and trained 200 carrier pigeons to fly it somewhere.
There goes that Bedtime Clown running his mouth again. Right?
Oh, technically, we do have a shit ton of pigeons that like to hang out on that fucking pole right there. It's like Birds the movie out here. Maybe I should try that.
They're just waiting to poop on your head. You just relax. They're priming themselves.
Bedtime Clown around my house.
They're leaning it
6 feet under. Right?
Oh my. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. I got to give it to the friend so she can set it up at her house as a Halloween prop.
Either that or a brothel.
They'll be gonna stick it in the dumpster and wheel it out there for the garbage people, and then police show up at the door.
You know,
What do you plan on doing? Like a Halloween glory hole or something? I mean, what are we going for here?
What the fuck she's doing? She's got like a billion other like these fucking creepy fucking statues and Halloween other things. So
I
think I was gonna add this to the collection. I'm like,
I think law enforcement might have a problem with that.
Trick or treat. Well, you know, you get your treat.
You can't put a bucket in Canada in front of it.
Why not? People were they were going out and buying these things and just tossing them out in the middle of the street or other fucking places, and then people thinking it being real bodies and shit. And yeah, I don't care if you can have it, but like I said, I was like, I don't even want it preloaded or not.
It's organic.
Doesn't matter. And that shit's gonna fucking, after how many days, is gonna start smelling like rotten fucking. Ugh.
Some people are into that. Okay, God.
So, Zero, you could make a cactus maze for Halloween and put her in the middle of it.
A cactus maze?
Well, obviously you don't have corn, so you can't have a corn maze. A cactus maze.
Why can't I get like a hayfield maze then? Just stack up hay bales.
If you have to, go right ahead. But I don't know.
Queen Wasp is gonna go get pizza if you want to come up, bedtime clown.
Yeah. It was a calzone. It was a calzone.
I know, but that was that. Now it's a pizza.
Yeah. True. I can go get a pizza. I'll be back.
Yeah, go get a pizza, and then bedtime clown can wait.
Apparently, calzone. Yeah, just sit there wait in the back.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah.
Few minutes is more like we'll round it off 50 to 60 minutes this time.
No,
it's a whole ass pizza.
I prepared before I sat down to do this stream.
Well, I can get it back, Kristen. It's just going for a Halloween prop, and then I still got to go look at the fucking golf carts. Which I have not gotten to. First things first, king size or whatever, California king or whatever the fuck, bed, couch, front fence, and then I'll worry about the damn golf cart.
See, bedtime, you forgot the N. It skipped, and it looks like you were fishing for dinner. Not fishing.
No, bedtime clown is fisting for dinner because that's what he does, right?
Jesus Christ. Fisting for his dinner.
Where's this glory hole maze?
Oh, that's true. That's funny.
I'm wondering, however.
That's true, though. You did do a good job this morning. I saw that later.
We do have all those brothels.
The first thing I do is wake up and look for her streams.
Huh?
Yeah.
And then?
I am so glad.
And then.
7 o'clock here, and everyone is trying to now. I'm parked next to. Get this. There's a handicap spot for a truck driver. Like I thought they didn't allow people that had handicaps to drive. So it's like, I mean, if I was anybody and that was the last spot, I'm like, fuck, I'm taking it because you know what? I'm just gonna tell them I'm mentally ill. You know. I'm ready to go nuts, man. I can't find a place to park. Fuck.
Just go in there and go, you my daddy?
My name's Abe.
No.
I've been on YouTube all fucking day. You pussies. Go ahead, tow my truck. Fuck you.
God, can you imagine him being a truck driver? Oh my God, I can't even.
I couldn't even imagine him in a fucking golf cart when he started showing those fucking the one with the little sirens or whatever. I was like, you fat, lazy fuck. What does that thing go? 15 miles, if that?
How does that make him
Unless they
lazy?
have like a turbocharged golf cart.
How does that make him lazy? If I had one, my fat ass would be in it.
Well, I'm pretty sure we all would.
I just can't imagine him
because if he was an actual cop, I mean, what, you're just sitting there getting fatter and fatter, but you can't get up to go chase somebody the fuck down? What is that going to do?
It's better to run him over, run him down. Forget about chasing somebody down. Just run him down.
Wow.
I know.
That's awfully fucking aggressive.
Yup. I know.
Wow.
Well, bedtime clown. He's scared to come up here and whatnot on this and stuff like that because he could make $618 a month, like what I make, making macaroni art and stuff.
Yeah, he kept saying
2 days a week.
Didn't have a job. You shit.
At the end of the day, you're keeping me from building my macaroni birdhouses. At the end of the day.
I'm gonna go fucking build some of that. And actually,
you don't do anything for a living. You're on YouTube all day long. Welding ain't a job, okay? Welding's not a job or nothing like that. Making macaroni, little figurines, stuff like that—that's a real job, okay?
Macaroni and popsicle sticks, because apparently the sticks smelt too.
Do the sticks smell like?
Oh, that was a thing. Oh.
Hey, you wish you could use a glue gun like I can.
Oh, I can turn my gain up. Hang on. No.
So you're crackling.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna do a birdo impersonation, you gotta get the microphone.
Gotta be cutting out every other word.
Yeah, but it doesn't really work half the time. You need like an Obama phone, or which phone was it?
Obama.
You know, bedtime clown. If you come up here, I'm gonna just destroy you and whatnot and stuff like that. Guess what, bedtime clown? You're scared, aren't you?
I think it was it was the other day. We had that shit planned. I think it was on ERS at like 0.5% and then 0.75. And I was like, yeah, did you catch all the fucking gibberish in between? There was like the same and what? No,
yeah, there's a lot of in between.
Stuttering.
Yeah.
I gotta work on the stuttering or something when I'm driving and shit, so that way I can. Because Prime doesn't.
You don't want to get stuck with that, and then Vern's got a fucking stutter now. I can do a stutter.
No, then it would make him even freaking talk faster, dude. He would have this like electrifying.
You'd have to fucking rewind it, turn you down to like, what was it? 0.5, somewhere around there. Yep.
You know,
Birdo don't like that sound.
You'd have to bet him that he couldn't do it, and he'd be like, "Don't tell me what I can't do." Put that clamp on your toe and take the TIG torch and put it to your tongue. No, you can't do that. Oh, yes, I can. I can do whatever I want to do. You can't tell me what not to do.
Yeah, right. And it would work. Yeah.
I was going to take Birdo skydiving, but that might just, I don't know. I think instead I'll take Kristen.
Who?
Whatever, Terry, you cunt.
No, remember? No, because I was like, hey, okay, you want to go fucking skydiving? Let's do it. But I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not going to say any more to that because something does fucking happen. It might be an accident kind of type deal. I'm not held responsible for that one.
You just got to pull the emergency brake.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to do that in a truck.
But I was going to take Kristen down to Vegas and then do that little base jumping out the, what the hell is it? The stratosphere. So since they got rid of that fucking roller coaster that was overlapping the building and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still there, but they basically had like this zip line fucking thing, but it's more or less like base jumping, and I forgot what other hotel it connects to. So you're, I don't know, what was it, like 900,000 feet up?
When you jump off of something with a parachute and you have to hold the parachute in your hand, you can't use a ripcord.
Yeah.
And 1,000.
Well, this is attached to like some
ground
fucking wire thing too. So,
but I mean, it's totally dangerous. They're not going to be letting people base jump like that off that. The liability.
No, this had like a gigantic fucking thing that you're probably hooked to, but you basically
a zip line.
Yeah. You catch the wind wrong and you're going right back into the building.
Jumping, I can see.
Yeah.
Not base jumping. Base jumping is such an illegal.
It's like a zip line jump, but they had like parachutes on their back and shit like that. So I really don't know.
Maybe that's just in case the zip line breaks or something.
Yeah, that. Oh fuck. Well, I think you're kind of fucked either way. Because I don't know how the fuck you would open that if this gigantic fucking crane-sized wires right above you, right?
Equivalent, like the military to base jumping is zip line jumping, and that's where you jump out of a C-130, and it uses a line cord and it pulls and opens it deploys your parachute.
Yeah. No. Okay. So I don't think it was that.
Yeah, and then they bring the aircraft in really slow, and then you run off the back of the ramp, and then I don't know.
Fuck yeah, let's do that.
It's pretty awesome shit, and do it with skis in the middle of the night.
Yeah, let me just break my fucking ankles while I'm at it.
I broke my ankle a different way, but yeah.
We're just gonna snap your fuck. I mean, so even like with snowboards and shit like that, I was like, even at that, you can really fuck your shit up.
No, not freebase.
We're gonna take her there to a beach.
What are you talking about? What's up? Freebasing? That's what I do.
No. At the end of the day.
And that's why I just did that goat tongue fucking shit. Birdo, and a lot of people don't like that. And I just keep going, make it go faster and faster and faster and shit. A lot of people are like, you need to stop that. It's fucking gross.
Yeah, when you're wrapping your
-1
pipe and
or a couple.
Freebasing is.
Oh no. Okay, well, hey, you want to do another free base there, Birdo? Tinfoil. Never mind. Never mind.
Ouch.
Can you imagine?
What are you, John Lennon?
No, also, well, you've never been on a plane, so I mean, I wonder if we can do 2 in 1. Fly her out here from the one place, but mid-time, jump out the fuck, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if they would do anything like that. I'd have to fly her somewhere else, and then, yeah.
The old days of methamphetamine use was with foil.
It wasn't just that. It was a lot of other fucked up shit. You name it. No, I never fucked around with any of that.
Sure.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
I've been hotboxed by it, and I'm like, what the fuck smells like ass in here? Because it smells like straight sour fucking ass, and I wanted to murder everybody. I'm like, what the fuck is that? That ain't weed. What is that? It's not cocaine.
I'm working on getting my pilot's license, Kristen, and then once I do that, I'm going to get my...
Oh, yeah, and yeah, great. Nope.
And I plan on making a trip to the moon first before I go to Mars, but... Because I just want to go someplace where there ain't anybody else, you know?
Well, didn't a pizza get to... Oh, no, that was a space station.
That's why I live in the ass middle of Maine. No one fucking lives here. And it's amazing.
Unfortunately, people started living here and start buying up all this shit. I'm like, fuck, I need to get closer to a mountain.
Well, it's easier to launch from Antarctica, so I'm going to move to Antarctica and live by the hole in the bottom of the earth.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. Oh, there's a few more of those, but I don't think you need to go all the way the fuck out there for that.
What about the ice wall, though?
That's where they can launch all the space balloons, and I'm just gonna launch my balloon into space, and that'll be that, or my Zeppelin.
What about
Hey, yeah, there you go.
What about the ice wall, though?
It's gonna be pretty cool though, because
The
my
melted one.
space Zeppelin is gonna be propelled by LEDs, and I'm gonna put on the side of it Led Zeppelin.
Oh shit!
Yeah, and yeah, it should work out pretty good.
To a certain extent, didn't somebody else do that? And it was like they're like Red Bull or something. He got all the way the fuck up. So I mean, you need the
No, that
proper
was
gear, like the
jumped out,
spacesuit.
and his name he was Bumgarner, and he jumped 41,000 feet from a hot balloon or
Yeah,
something like that.
he was basically
it was basically low Earth orbit.
He was traveling at one point at 850 miles an hour before the friction of the atmosphere slowed him down to where he could put his pilot chute out, and then he skydived all the way down.
Yeah.
But can you imagine he was exceeding the speed of sound by 100 miles an hour, free falling.
Yeah, that's some G's right there. Fuck that. That's a little too much. But then again, aren't being on a plane? Well, no, didn't they get rid of that one plane? I don't believe that one flies anymore. Shit. Concorde?
SR-71, you mean? The Concorde doesn't fly. No, they had too many wrecks with them. They were falling apart. We could only take
just like all these other.
But they're building a new supersonic passenger craft. They've got a prototype right now, and NASA is testing it. And they said it should be. It doesn't have any forward. The pilot has to use cameras to pilot it. Apparently, there's no forward glass or anything on it. It's super sleek, and it's supposed to be able to travel to Mach 2 without creating any real sonic booms or anything like that either. It's like slow sonic.
And it's a passenger, because even
passenger, yeah, it's supposed to carry 170. They're going to build one that carries about 170 people, and it's supposed to be faster than the Concorde. And
which got up to what, like 700 miles an hour? What the fuck was
they say that they could probably travel halfway around the world in 2 hours, 2.5 hours, or something like that, by going over the North Pole with it. So,
them tickets are going to be kind of, I don't know.
Did you know? Did you know?
Another one that they're going to actually, it'll be a partial spacecraft. It's supposed to fly into space and then back out, so it doesn't use that much fuel. I'm not sure. They're using like a ramjet motor on it. There's another prototype I was looking at, and that one they're talking about, they'll have the cost of the ticket will be about twice of what a regular fare is, and it's going to use.
Bad.
But this thing is supposed to carry 1,000 passengers at a time or something.
I got some Halo shit going on, among other things.
Well, that's how they make it back, is they make them super high capacity, but it's a pretty large craft, but it's like a spacecraft. It actually goes into low orbit space and then comes back. So you go up.
So you get a nice little weight. I mean, regardless, planes, you get weightlessness, anything like that. You hit air pockets, this, that, or they just take a dive bomb straight down. All that fun shit.
But I wonder what it's going to do to the atmosphere. You know, all that freaking burning holes through the atmosphere. It's not going to be good. But it's all for the elites, you know, the elites, so they can travel around and do all their elite stuff, you know.
Oh, well, not even the basic person can get a ticket?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that you think that the Air Force One is just a standard liner and stuff. You think that they would build it more military, like take like and convert like a B-1 bomber or something, and that way they can get the president wherever he needs to be a lot faster and shit. Mid-air refuel and the whole bit.
No, we need a plane the size of a fucking football stadium, or quite a few of them, to be floating the fuck around.
787 is pretty huge. And the Airbuses, the Airbus 320 or whatever, that thing is fucking the size of a stadium. They can only.
I've seen a few launch out here, and I'm like, that thing's barely moving. What the fuck is going on?
Some of them are so big that they can't even land them. They have to be landed at certain airports. Like every airport can land some of these planes. But
I couldn't tell you what this plane was, but it was gigantic. It was like the size of like two AC-130s or so. This thing was huge.
Okay, well, that's probably an A, not an A6. It's a C6.
But it almost looked like it was hovering at one point because we didn't see any propeller or engines or anything like that. And then you had like little Ospreys off to the side because it was escorting it.
Air Force Base is where they pretty much fly in California. They fly these C6s out of there, and they're like the largest planes. Like they can fit a plane inside of those planes. Like the nose opens up on them.
Yeah, I'm like, what the? And they're just doing circles around Pahrump and shit. And I'm like,
yeah,
well, where did this thing come from?
They do like training there too, and there's like times where it looks like they're not even moving, like they're looks stationary, like they're doing some kind of maneuvers with them, and they'll do like crazy maneuvers with those things, like standing them upright and shit, you know.
Because I mean, the whole Osprey jets that
they don't fly fast. They fly 500 miles an hour or whatever. They're not supersonic aircraft or anything like that.
No, just this fat fucking potato looking thing hanging out.
The C6 or C5 or something like that. C5. I think I took a picture of it. But... The C, like that start with C, that's a cargo plane. So like the C-17s are pretty big too, but there's one bigger than the C-17. The C-130s are the ones that they used to use like in Vietnam. That they have props. 17s have jet engines, I believe. C5s are the massive ones, but the Russians actually built the largest cargo plane that ever flew. I think they built like 2 of them, and they're like even bigger than those. And they have 8 engines on them. It's just huge. You can look it up.
I would have to go back and look at the picture. I think it might have got saved to like the iCloud or something. But then you saw like the 4 different jets that were basically hovering next to it. Now I've seen like the helicopters that hover and shit like that too. But generally out here, they fly like the Apaches and what the fuck is that damn hippo? It's not the hippo. But you can feel everything rumbling, but they're way back on
Blackhawk
Death Valley.
The double rotor. Is it a double rotor helicopter or a single rotor?
I don't know. I could never see. I could always hear it, but it was always in the
check the chat. I don't know if you're talking about this, but One Stop knows something.
Oh,
yeah, the Antonov 225. That's it. That thing was massive.
Yeah, I really don't. I live right between multiple bases, just always seeing like weird crafts and other fucking shit. But then,
I've seen a lot of
like the red flag day, this, that, and then gets all hectic. You got all your jets, your helicopter, all that fun shit.
Yeah, like one of the largest helicopter bases was over at the Dugway Proving Grounds, in Utah. And when the Gulf War started, I was out hunting in the desert out there, and there was like we were out there for hours hunting, and there was like Apache helicopters flying over us, groups of them for hours. There was so many. There was probably 10,000 helicopters that flew over us,
and they're loud as shit.
Or whatever, but
it's like a damn earthquake. They're like, what is
I've never seen so many Apache helicopters in my life except for that day, and they were all being stored out there in Utah, in the desert someplace, and they were flying them all out. I don't know, but the only thing that was out there is the Dugway Proving Grounds. And Dugway Proving Grounds, they've done all kinds of crazy shit. And there was one time out there that they were blowing up these bombs. Like you could see the freaking mushroom cloud, and we're like, holy shit. And 15, I'm not kidding you, 15 minutes later, the fucking shockwave came and knocked us off our feet. And they were
dropping fucking mini nukes out there
or something, dude. I don't know what it was, but I have never it knocked the wind out of me and shit, knocked me on my ass, and they fucking blew out a bunch of people's windows in that
town that was 30, 40 miles from us, where we're out there, and there's nothing out there other than frickin' botfly fucking infested rabbits that we were shooting. But I'm going to help
other kind of nuclear, like smaller ones.
Sea cutter, but I don't know. I think they were shooting it out of a fucking cannon or something. Like it might have been like out there in Dugway, they fucking used to do biological weapon testing out there and shit. So God knows.
Oh,
but this was in like 1991, 92.
When was the last nuke actually dead? Well, because they started doing it out in the ocean, ground, space.
When George Bush Jr. was president, they tested a couple out there because they were aging and they had to violate the treaty with Russia to do it, and so Russia had to blow up bombs to show us up and all that stuff. But they were worried about bombs that had been stored for 30 or 40 years, whether they were still effective or not. So I think they blew up 2 out in Mercury at the test ground there by Area 51, you know?
Oh, yeah, that thing's cratered the fuck up beyond. Yeah, you got some really big ones. I mean, they actually just go to Google Earth and look, and you'll be like, what the fuck is all that?
They actually let you go out and visit some of the craters and stuff.
Off the Nevada test site?
Yeah, there's like, you can go on a tour, and there's that's the second largest crater there. They let you go and visit, but you can only be there for a certain amount of time because it's still got quite a bit of radiation shit. But I mean, do it at your own risk, you know. But yeah, they let you go out and visit it, believe it or not.
What's that out here? I thought that was in New Mexico, but I also thought that might have been like
Mexico was where they tested the original nuclear bombs, and that was at White Sands in Los Alamos. But they had a major nuclear accident there that caused them to have to like concrete over this building, and the guy. It's a long story, but basically in the day, the physicists there, it was a big deal where you were handling this nuclear shit, and if you touched the rod against the other portion of uranium or whatever, it was bad. It caused
devastation right off the bat. You're fucked. You're dead.
Yeah. And it happened. One of the physicists accidentally touched it to the side. It killed him and a whole bunch of other people. And like, it was a pretty horrible death that they all went through, like within a week or two.
Shit, a week or two, not just.
They had to go in there with, I forget how many concrete trucks, and they had to concrete over the whole lab, like 100 feet of concrete to contain it. It was so bad. It was and they didn't talk about it for years. Like it only came out like in the 70s that it was all classified and everything, that they released all the information. But.
Oh, well, most of that shit will all be dead before they release anything about this, I mean.
Yep.
And only portions they want you to know, because it's either all black the fuck out.
And you know, they found tritolite now in portions of Ethiopia and stuff, that they think that there was a nuclear weapon that was detonated like fucking tens of thousands of years ago out there, or something happened that created the same effect. But they pretty much said that it's only created by a nuclear reaction from a bomb. So maybe
like a natural.
Yeah, but that's what they know. Maybe they know better, you know. Maybe it's a different reason. But
well, the people that built the pyramids and shit back then, maybe they had nukes.
Maybe.
Yeah, no shit, because that's pretty fucking insane to be able to, whether they were lifting shit or if they dug straight down and then created it, you know, like off a, kind of like the Grand Canyon or just something just dug down.
The pyramids were built for a purpose, and I think it was some sort of power plant, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what they've been saying. Because they have the vibrations and stuff, right? Yeah.
I mean, more than that, shit.
But I mean, it doesn't contain uranium and shit like that to create that type of glass, basically. But
oh well, angel, demon things, whatever the fuck.
Who knows? Who knows?
Marians or whatever. Supposedly around that time.
Angel, demon things. What?
Yeah, Sumerians, right? I think.
Anunnaki.
Well, you got those are
The
two different
Sumerians
ones.
that were humans that were supposedly created by the Anunnaki, and the Anunnaki ruled them, and it's all in the Sumerian text.
Okay,
Tablets,
well, there you go.
allegedly, but who knows? Now, what we want to know is what One Stop's been fabricating in his shop, because he's been doing kind of secretive stuff in which he's been putting. It's been so mind blowing that he falls asleep under his Jeep. We lost Doug.
Yeah, Doug's been gone for a few minutes now.
He dug away.
He does that. He kind of
Doug Way.
He went to the
goes
Dug Way.
off other places and comes back. It's just, yeah.
Do.
This is what happened the other night. I started at 20, ended up at like 2, you know.
I think I hopped in for. Oh no, the other. I was hungover as fuck. Like that deafening hungover shit. I was like, ooh, apparently I drank way too much the night before. So it was a bad fucking day. I was like, I'm just gonna lay here and not move.
That's something new.
No, I've never gotten that. Like, I have not been that hungover about a year, or close up to a year. So probably like 6 months. I probably had something like that.
Would you do? Drink red wine or some kind of fortified?
Yeah, that's all I've been drinking. But I think I had.
This red wine will
I was
fucking
panel whoring it that one day. So I went from one place to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. And then I think I slugged down like a 4 liter of wine that night, but then also mixed it with like soda and shit. So that doesn't help. And I was like, ooh, I need to calm down with this. So yeah, yesterday was like hell day. I was like, fuck that. Nah. Think I heard a few people, this, that. Think I just ended up watching movies all fucking day. I was like, tried to go to bed early, started having like weird panic attacks. When I was asleep too, I'd wake up just trying to catch like a breath of air or something. I have no idea what the fuck that was. Like I was winded.
You sure it was a panic attack and not like where
DT?
No, it wasn't DTs or anything like
because
that.
that could be sleep apnea, dude. Like be really dangerous. You can stop your heart.
For what?
Sleep apnea. That's what that could be.
They say
I have not had shit like anything like that for
Well, you
a
don't know
very
they
long time.
have
But it's caused by drinking. Way too much.
apnea can be caused from drinking, though. That's one of the things. That and diabetes and obesity. There's several different things that can cause sleep apnea and heredity.
I want to be fat, damn it.
Well, like that's what it is. There's a difference because there's regular sleep apnea and there's obstructive sleep apnea.
Yeah, and you have to be totally tested for it. You don't know whether you have it until they test you.
Yep.
And I don't have it. But.
I'm pretty sure it's because I was hungover as fuck, and that's just what happened. So I was just knocking back water. I mean, that's all I did.
But alcohol usually solves anxiety. Like it takes anxiety away, which is a panic attack.
It also gives it too when you drink way too much. And basically, I did that over the weekend. It was every day. I probably should have not started around whatever time. Normally, I'll just I'll get my shit done, and I'll have a couple drinks, and we're good to kind of go. But then it turned into, not as soon as I wake up, I still get some shit done, but I was drinking earlier in the day and just not fucking stopping, right? So I was like, ooh, fuck this. I had a little bit of wine right now, but I'm not like drunk or shit. Because I probably just perma-fried my, what is it called? Liver with that one.
Permified?
Fried.
I used to have 18 One Stop. Now I only have it when I
18.
if I sleep on my side, I don't have it at all.
Sleep apnea?
Yeah. I lost weight and it actually went away to a point. Like I said, I only have it if I'm sleeping on my back, but then again, I got them boobs sitting on my damn chest, and that's why I can't breathe. But if I sleep on my side, I don't have it at all.
That's where my shit fucked up.
Well,
Yeah,
That's what my last sleep study said. So I stopped using the machine. I don't need the machine anymore. I sleep on my side.
down on the drinkies as they drank some more. Cheers.
Okay.
No, I'm not getting completely wasted. I gotta get up early as shit, anyways.
what's early as shit?
Like 9.
I gotta get fucking 6, 5:30, and be driving by 7. So
I fucked my hours up yet again because I'm basically going to my dad's hours and shit. He's up till like whatever. I'm like, what are you doing out here at like 1 o'clock in the morning? Cleaning the stove. And I'm like, why? Stove is fine. It's 1 o'clock. Go to bed. And he just couldn't sleep this down.
Yep.
But then that sundowner shit or whatever the fuck. So.
Yeah, but sundowning isn't dusk.
But it does. I mean, it happens a little bit later on than that, and you're just up running around this and that. I'm like, okay, cool. You hungry? You thirsty? I mean, what? Drink water. I got food. Right, He was driving me nuts all fucking weekend too. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
What's ridiculous is I got to this truck stop at 4:45 and it was almost full. Like, isn't that crazy? I bet you that
in the morning or in the afternoon.
Afternoon.
Ah.
That tells you there's not enough truck parking, because that's like so early, and not all these people are like getting up first thing in the morning. I don't think, but I mean, I've got like trucks
And
all
shit
around
backed
me.
up though too. I mean,
open spot anywhere. I think this guy's just sitting here doing his break or something because it's the handicap zone.
black cherry cranberry juice mixed with what?
What's that?
No, I was asking Kristen.
Oh.
Cheers, I'm drinking black cherry cranberry juice. Yeah, with what? I'm pretty sure it's that fucking cocktail half-ass juice.
I gotta stop eating.
Yeah, 20 burgers a day now? Jesus.
Why do you gotta stop eating, Vern?
Because I've been putting on weight.
Oh.
It's coming wintertime, and if I can't get my jacket on, I'll freeze to death. The blubber don't work, like it's supposed to. I mean, like for a whale,
It kind of does. I mean, you tend to pack more
Not
pounds
really.
on during
They're bad too, and they live in Africa where it's hella hot.
Yeah, fuck that hot shit. I am so over that. I'm still running the AUC here and there, which is
yeah, it's still 90 degrees down there, but where I'm at, it's like freaking. It was 57 degrees. Today was a high.
It should be that tonight, but I'm not really feeling it.
Be 32 tonight, and then it's supposed to rain tomorrow. I have to fucking go deliver shit in the rain. It sucks. I don't want to be in Oregon, man. I told them that.
You don't get to pick where you get to go. You're like, hey, fuck it. Let me take a different.
Because I had a dentist appointment yesterday, so normally I would have been on my way to Idaho and Montana, but then it's supposed to snow up there anyway, so I don't know.
That's much better.
But then it could snow here if it's 32 degrees, No,
I mean,
instead I'll have freezing rain or something like that, and fucking ice roads and shit. Ice road trucking be fucking worse.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't know how the fuck or why, but
Yeah, I fucking had to do all my training in Portland, and fucking I don't want to. It was raining every fucking day. It was like 36, 35 degrees, and then it would snow during the night, and then it would fucking rain during the day just above freezing. And we're out there soaking wet all day long. It was just like I was training with this little Indian guy who came from like, he's like, where he told me he came from in India. It was like the coolest temperature he ever saw was like 60s. And he almost died. He almost froze to death.
Oh my God.
Do you not have heaters in the fucking trucks? Or I mean the cabs?
Yeah, but I mean, I have to get out and fucking go in the trailer and shit and unload the fucking freight.
Yeah, that's why you dressed up like a goddamn Eskimo.
No, I'm not, because all my clothes don't fit.
Oh, so you buy new shit. Or you're gonna have to.
Well, he can't.
Or just like one really long, big ass trench coat jacket looking thing.
Not in the same place longer than 10 hours. And you can't pull into any like retail store or anything because you have a fucking 74-foot fucking long fucking whale beast of a fucking vehicle.
Can't just park it out in the big ass parking lot?
Yeah, where there's a whole bunch of cars parked and shit.
Yeah, but like a good portion that's like empty.
Full up here, dude. There's so many people here. You can't even hardly get around. Like I was in pretty heavy traffic because I got up here around, like I said, like rush hour starts around 4 o'clock.
Damn. Oh, that's got to be fun.
No, it's not.
Oh, you love it. Oh, pee break.
You have people cutting you off, and then like they change lanes and they go right off the exit. And I have like this crash avoidance system with a sensor on there, and it detects that shit. It wants to fucking lock up the brakes on the truck and shit.
Yeah, you said that.
Sucks. It's the worst. And if I take a corner too fucking a little bit too fast, it's like fucking reporting it to the company that I'm driving erratically or something like that. So then I have to call them up and say, oh, well, and then they have to look on the cameras and see what they can lecture me about fucking driving.
When it's not even your fault. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I had one that threw one last week where I was on a fucking road. I've driven fucking 100 times and on a corner going up a hill, and it said that I had a roll stability issue or whatever, and they're like, well, you accelerated out of the corner, and I'm like, the cruise control was on, and I was going up a hill, and I don't even make it to fucking, I'm like at 45 by the time I get at the top of the hill. So like it goes around this corner and goes up a steep hill, and of course it's going to accelerate because it's detecting the hill, and they're like, well, you need to turn the cruise control off. It's like, fuck, there's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? You're wrong no matter what.
Right, you can't win.
I had people that fucking were turning right in front of me, and I was totally clear, but one of the guys wasn't over all the way in his lane, and it fucking locked up, and it had an emergency avoidance critical event. I had all this happen in one day. Like it was like fuck. It was like, you know what I mean? And like the guys, well, I can see the guy didn't get over, but you were following too close. I'm like, he was turning and I was going around him. So how am I following close?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and it was from a fucking stoplight. So they were all turning after the stoplight and down another road. So we were at a stoplight. We were just starting up, and then all of a sudden, they're all turning, and then one guy didn't get over a little bit, and I was going around him, and it just fucking threw the fucking thing. About fucking the people behind me almost hit me. I mean, it's not safe. It's like locks up the brakes and stops, and other people are like, "What the fuck are you stopping for?" It's because I don't have a fucking choice. The fucking truck takes over and shit, you know?
Yeah, they think it's supposed to be safer, but it's not.
No, not when it does shit like that. It's not. It's far from being perfect, you know? And now, like, all the new Cascadias are all going to this whole fucking electronic warning system thing where they have all these sensors all over everywhere to avoid any kind of crashes or anything like that. And everybody's like, oh, God, no. I'm like, right?
Wow.
See, my truck's a 2025, and so it's newer than the Cascadia 2025s are going to be out in a couple months. But I was reading all about it and all this stuff that they have going on them. And then on top of that, like I said, you know,
you can't like I watch other trucks, like older trucks driving and shit, and they're like, they don't have to deal with all that shit.
Right.
And I'm not rolling over or doing anything like that too much. It's all the newer trucks that are having all the problems because they're fucking, you can't control them. They're all, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. They don't have that problem. Yeah.
But like the logging trucks, they're going around these corners at 70 in California where it's 55. You're not supposed to go over 55. Everybody's driving 60, 65. But I mean, the logging trucks, I had logging trucks running up my ass, and I was like fucking 8 miles an hour over the speed limit, and they're passing me, and they're going around corners that if I went around that corner, I would have a fucking critical event immediately. Roll stability shit. They wouldn't let me go that fast. They're going around marked corners that are like marked at 55 at 70, you know? And if I go 55, I might even get an event. I have to like slow down 5 miles below what that says to.
Right.
And that a corner that it did that roll stability thing, there was nothing telling you to slow down. It just said there was a corner, you know what I mean? Like, so the speed limit 65, I should be able to do that fucking corner at 65 unless they otherwise say so. So,
right.
And they let me slide on it to some degree, but still, it's like the reason why that the sensor always goes off is because if you're accelerating out of the corner, it thinks that you're going faster or something like that. It's like, but the sensors are fucked. They're not good. You know what I mean? Like they don't reach it right. And like, you're going around a corner and all of a sudden it's locking up the trailer brakes. That's not safe. You're going around a corner and then the brakes are locking up. You're going to jackknife and shit. So how's that safer?
Exactly. Ouch.
But anyway, I need to drive a cement truck or something.
I should have bought bread. Oh, I should have bought bread. I could have made toast. I could eat beans though with no toast, but
that shit's super fucking gassy.
I don't care. I'm the only one here. I can gas myself to death.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying like gas pains within because either you can't digest it a certain way. I've had that a few times. Like, oh no, this hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
No, not there, but it just build up gas like in your ribs and shit like that. Like that kind of gas. That shit fucking sucks. Fuck that.
Oh.
What?
Throwing it on.
Go on. Oh, Lord.
We're not supposed to be having fun. We're supposed to be criticizing and
picking. Yeah. Swamp ass bastard.
What?
What?
Oh.
Yeah. You gotta read.
Well, apparently everybody else needs to read it too. Only one's catching it, but
I just read it. Why? I even said it out loud.
Not in chat.
Oh.
Huh.
What am I supposed to read?
I don't know.
Oh, there you go. If I can't see it, I can't read it.
No, I keep changing the doesn't matter.
Oh, I see.
So crazy chicken lady, do you have a lot of chickens or something? Do you have like a big chicken coop going on? Is that why you call yourself crazy chicken lady?
3 eggs.
And like for some reason, I remember somebody talking about eggs, and I've seen like I knew somebody that raised chickens, and they used to have blue eggs, like a blue-green egg.
Her too. That was last night. I think that was last night because we were talking about refrigerating eggs because Ash said he never saw white eggs before.
Really?
Yeah, something weird happened to my computer because when I woke up in the morning, all the windows were hella small. I've never seen it like that before, and I think I was still on your stream, but
yeah, I couldn't get rid of you because what happened is last night you dropped out, and in a way, but you were still there, and I would hover over your thing, and it would say you had to connect your mic and your video.
that's weird because when I went to go on my phone today or the whatever, it said my cam was disconnected and it wouldn't let me until I restarted the phone.
Yeah.
And I was on my computer. I wasn't on my phone last night.
Wow. I just know that's what it said.
My account was all screwy or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
2 teeth and a turkey.
Yeah, it said that, and I couldn't fix it.
For Thanksgiving.
I couldn't kick you out. It wouldn't let me. It just kept, every time I hovered over it, it just said that you had to connect. And so I just wound up like just leaving. And I guess you were still sitting in here because I couldn't, Yeah.
So you have no chickens?
No, she has chickens because she also said that she
said she has 2 geese and asked her if she had chickens. Oh, she has 60.
Yeah.
She also said that she had pink eggs and blue eggs.
I've seen those.
And aqua eggs and speckled eggs and
But those don't really matter. So, like, here's the only thing I remember from anything. It doesn't matter if it's brown, this, that, da. The only difference is color. It doesn't make one better to the other. The only
it has to do with
thing that makes it better is, whether it's free ranged or commercial, right? So
she's going under the trailer. Is that what's going on?
Something about the chicks are under the trailer. She's going to get them.
Oh.
Like, bye, escape.
Like like I said, in Britain, you walk in the supermarket, the eggs are not refrigerated.
Yeah, I know. The eggs that are live.
A lot of places aren't.
And like in bakeries and stuff, when I used to work up in big kitchens and stuff where they had bakeries, none of the eggs that were in the bakery, they were never refrigerated, and it had something to do with baking that made all the stuff way better. But the minute that you refrigerate them, it kills the live egg, and then they have to be refrigerated because they'll rot.
Right, because when I went to England, I was like, "What the fuck? Why aren't your eggs in the refrigerator?" And like I was in the grocery store, and they're stacked up.
Point where the eggs will hatch or they will die at a certain point. Like you can keep them live for a month, I think 6 weeks or something like that, and after that, you have to either refrigerate them or toss them or something.
Yeah, don't fucking freeze them. Fuck.
That's what Ash was saying, and like I said, you go in there and they're 13 pallets high, and it's like, oh my god, all these eggs. But as soon as you refrigerate them, you got to refrigerate them.
Yeah.
Refrigerated because people in their kitchens in England, they're just sitting there on the kitchen counter, and it's like so weird to me. But it has something to do with coming out the eggs, the chicken's ass, or oviduct, as I had to call it last night, because it's warm, I guess, when it comes out, so you don't have to, or something.
You lost a lot to the owl and the fox. Ooh.
I'm glad I don't.
Bastards.
That goddamn Tonic. I knew.
Yeah, Tonic was hungry today, and Tonic was raided,
and then the owl. Is that?
He stopped eating his lollipop and went after the fucking eggs.
Scary out here, man. There's people getting out of their truck, fucking brakes on. Did you hear that?
No.
Well, whenever the alarm goes off, it goes don 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 don. That's somebody getting out of their truck without setting their brake. Because if you open the door up, then it sets off the alarm, going, "You didn't set your brake, motherfucker."
Where are we all going?
Fuck, all night long, I'm going to be fucking sitting here with people pulling up and fucking leaving from the spot.
Not get in that car. Or truck.
Oh, Kristen heard it. Kristen heard it.
Yeah, that's somebody getting out of their fucking truck without putting their fucking brake on. You know, the parking brake. I've seen it happen too, and it's not good because then the truck starts rolling, and the guy's like, "Oh no!" Like in some other language and shit. You're like, "Oh God." What's he saying? He's saying, "Oh fuck it, I forgot to put my brake on." But he's all,
"Oh my God." Jeez.
Yeah, that's the time where you can, language becomes universal because you know what he's saying. You just don't, I don't know the words, but I know what he's saying.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, thanks.
Not what I'm looking for. Where the hell? Where did it go? Got too much shit on my phone.
We had some new people come up today. That was pretty cool. Blue Eyes and people in the chat. That's because told Zero, there he is, to spam my link in chat, and he kept saying, "Go support Queen Wasp," and I was like, "Oh my god, thank you."
But they got bored quick because we're not talking about drama or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean,
you got a billion other channels for that, so I mean,
well,
that's where they're at. That's what people are interested in: negativity, and
I'm all for it. But there's just sometimes I want to kick
piling on
people.
I mean, it's
if it isn't about Abe or Birdo,
I won't begrudge anybody going anywhere. I mean, I appreciate the fact that they just come over here. I appreciate that. For having a non-drama stream. They thank me for being relatively quiet over here. And
there's no life that anybody leads that I'll have to be like in Rebels freaking business and stuff. And today he was supposed to go to court, wasn't he, about his eviction?
Yeah, something about that. They got their hands on the paperwork, I guess, that he filled out about things. I don't know.
Hands on the paperwork.
I don't know who got there. I don't know.
God.
Somebody was reading it. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't care. I'm stealing other people's pictures, but it's funny and it works in the best moment.
It's not perverted, is it?
Well, the saying is, but not.
No, the picture.
No, it's like what is that? Like a guinea pig in a taco outfit?
I don't know. It just looks like I thought it was a rabbit. See, I can't see the ears, so.
Blow it up, you'll see it.
Oh no! Why? What? No, it's okay.
It's funny.
Okay.
No, I snagged him off Hebrew a while back. I was like, "Hey, send me."
Yeah, the guinea pig. I remember them.
Yeah,
I remember them. I saw you have one of them a couple times. Put them up. Yeah, I've seen it.
I was like, "These are the only ones that seem to work. Not all like 40 of them, because some of them just." Even with some of the memes that I have, I cannot really throw in there because you can't really scope in. I'm like, fuck, that doesn't even work.
Yeah, I hate that when it's like the picture's too big and or it just sits funny. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
I mean, don't burn your pie. What if I want to?
Okay, so if anything happened to Rebel, they would have been on. It would be on right now doing lives about them and all that stuff.
They did it already. Tonic did one this afternoon. Rada did one right after Tonic.
Yeah, but
everybody did. Nobody cares.
Live or somebody else would be live talking about it because they were about it all day yesterday.
Yeah, you're right. I know exactly who you're referring to too.
And the last live that I see Rada doing is the countdown. So he didn't do anything.
He was blowing like almost like 10 grand and back rent, blah blah blah.
He was on today.
He hasn't done anything on Rebel for over a day. So whatever happened today, it definitely didn't. It wasn't good for the drama people to fucking ride him. So it looks like he got they extended or something, or they're letting him stay. I'm guessing.
For I guess whatever.
What they did was they filed paperwork disputing everything and saying
Oh,
things.
okay.
Huh?
Okay, I got you. So it's
like arguing the situation. No.
It was to victim or whatever. It was an eviction hearing, so it obviously isn't. It's just a preliminary.
Right.
So it'll be months or because they have to. Once they do make a ruling, I think he's got 90 days to get out of there or something. Anyways, on top of.
See, it's confusing because I'm on Section 8, so it's listening to it is a little confusing because it's a lot different than.
Well, you're in a different state too. Massachusetts, I heard it's like squatters' rights or something.
Right. That's what I heard as well. So I can't even get up there and say, no, that's not true. You know what I mean? I can't say anything because I don't fucking know. It's different here.
Yeah, basically, like in California, if you want to get them out, you just basically throw a Molotov cocktail on the roof, and that's how you get them out.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it like takes fucking I've seen that were in houses that took them 2 or 3 years to get them evicted out of the house.
Yeah. Well, there's that Asian Andy guy. Did you ever see him? Asian Andy's sister quit her job and bought like a not a B&B, an Airbnb, I guess they called it.
Yeah.
Kinda. Which is kind of weird for me, but anyway. And so they got somebody in there who was a squatter. And the sister said, go ahead, you take one of the rooms, and they tormented the woman until she got out. And documented it and filmed it. It's fucking hysterical. The guy's name is Asian Andy.
I'll have to check that out maybe.
It's funny. It's like I think he's got like 3 or 4, 5 streams. I mean, talking about crazy shit. He's walking around in his bathrobe. He's playing music super loud. He's pretending that he's autistic, and he's smoking joints like one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. Is it 12 months? Yeah. And yeah, because Hebrew played it one time in one of his streams. It was fucking hysterical, and what happened was the police finally got wise. She was calling the cops, and they really, finally they were like, well, we can't do anything about it. If the landlord says he can be here, he can be here. Oh my God, it was fucking hilarious. And it was
Can you blow up my Harry taco?
They looked up Mary.
Her troll taco.
Pervert Zero. You really?
That's a fucking troll. That's what I kind of portray myself as to be, right? This fucking thing.
Yeah. And so, like I said, the police were wise to it. And and her name was Mary, and she was documented. They looked her up, and they found out that she did the same thing to the last people. Type shit. So she was like a bona fide squatter. It was crazy. And it's funny, and it's really, she was really tenacious too, and it was funny. And then I think what I noticed is I saw a couple more. They, I don't know if they sold themselves as people that can get rid of squatters, and I think they were going to go to someone's house and help, get somebody out, and they were like, the guy has a gun and there's a family in there. Oh my God. And they had to leave, and it was like a big deal. And I don't know whether their job prospects took off or not.
Well, the wood stove would be nice and comfy and all that, but you can't take it with you. So depends on if you need a warmer coat. I would go with the wood stove because you can always get a deal on a coat or put layers on. But
I got to put in my birthday order to Mister, and I can't decide between wood stove or warmer coat. Oh, God.
I mean, you could always kill one of those bears, and then you can have a coat.
Make your own coat. Get a sewing machine.
You have a bear rug that you can throw in front of the stove. You lay on it naked.
Yeah, there you go.
But that's the whole thing. I mean, is which one is going to give you more heat? The wood stove can heat you forever, and I don't know. Are you going to be cold sitting around in that warm coat with no wood stove going? I'm freezing right now. Shit. And Ashley's always yelling at me, put a blanket on, put a blanket on. I'm like, oh, I don't want
Is it a scrotum warmer or warmer?
What?
Or body warmer? Never mind, I was thinking about something else.
True. Yeah, but are they going to want to be out with
There's
you?
a little hamster warmer for... Never mind.
Are they just going to be, it's like me sitting outside with the squirrels. I don't know if I'm going to do that all winter long, man. Poof.
That's a good scrotum warmer.
A squirrel?
Yeah, you just skin them real quick and
you go ahead and
coat.
Have fun trying to catch them, Zero. Have fun.
So I can bait one, but I don't think I want to throw them.
You can't bait one.
Yeah, with bacon I can. But we don't have them out. We got like little ground squirrel things.
Well, that's a squirrel. It's a ground squirrel.
Or chipmunk or something.
I don't know, Zero. I don't even know.
It's still Taco Tuesday. While the one place isn't open, I know one that is.
What are you talking about? What's open?
All you can eat Taco Tuesday.
I'm hungry, and I'm like, I'm hungry.
Different taco.
I'm just saying. I had tacos 2 days ago.
I
am just
somebody got it.
Zero, everybody knows what the fuck you're talking about.
Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
Act like we don't know what you're saying. We're just deflecting.
You don't know.
Yes, I'm deflecting because you're a fucking pervert.
Well, it happens.
Yeah, it happens all the time with you. You need to fucking get laid and hurry up about it.
Okay.
Please. Please get laid. Hurry up, Kristen. Hurry up, Kristen.
Yes, hurry up.
Hurry up, because he's getting more and more frustrated and more.
I'm not really getting frustrated.
He gets
what
worse.
Do you mean worse?
Day goes by. What?
So, anyways.
What?
So, anyways, let me ask you a question.
Hold on, hang on.
Hold on. Don't overtalk me now. Hang on.
God, this is so bad. You guys are just so bad.
Maybe I didn't like eating tacos when I was younger, but definitely, let's do it. And what about them heat? Okay, no, the one's not a heating oil. I forgot what the fuck that was. The other one that I'm looking for is actual honey dust, and it's an edible. Comes with, I don't know what feather that is. That little snazzy bag.
I hear you, Kristen. My car is okay right now, but I have nowhere to go, so.
How much does a plane ticket cost? Not that fucking much.
You haven't looked that up yet, Zero?
I have. I mean, it just kind of all depends on what she wants to fly. This is her first fucking time, so I keep forgetting. I'm like, they all kind of suck. But there was one actual airline that was pretty damn good. I used to fly it all the time. It was like no, it wasn't American. They always had some stupid saying on the fucking plane. Howdy this or something. I forgot. I think it was like American Trans Air or some shit, but I don't know if that's still a thing.
I don't know.
They're pretty good. Southwest is horrible. Regular American. There's a couple different ones, but
it depends on how long the flight is. I mean, how long can the flight be?
4
hours?
4 or 5 hours, give or take. I've flown out there.
That's cake,
from
man.
Vegas, so it's about 4 or 5 hours.
That's nothing. Oh my god. That's like
compared to your little 13-hour flight or whatever the fuck,
4 hours.
or longer, right? Because no, I would do like a direct flight.
Yeah, I did.
Instead of having her like stop off to like a million different fucking destinations.
No, I had a
direct flight from this place to here.
My flight was 24 hours, and I had no choice but to do it the way I did it because you have to go to Australia first. You go to Australia, and then you hop to.
You can bring your dog with you. I don't have the other dog yet because I haven't fenced in the front yard yet.
Well, then she's got to drive if she's going to bring the dog on the plane. I mean,
no, you don't.
No, you don't. What?
Why would you have to? Yeah, you can bring the dog on the plane.
I know, but that's going to be traumatic for the dog. No.
No.
Stuck in a cage.
Whether she sits on your lap or if you do throw her in a cage and stick her on your fucking lap, I mean, multiple times for first-time flyers. Heard cats, you fucking name it. People the first time, they end up having a fucking blast. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where to sit her on the plane for a first time. I'm like, well, you're kind of fucked anywhere on there, but as far as like if turbulence happens, which it does a lot, I mean, it's normal.
Yeah.
But where you're really going to be feeling it's towards like the front, the middle, the back, it does catch up. So I'm like, oh, we're going to set you, definitely going to put you by a window the first time so you can glue your eyeballs out the fucking window. But you're also not looking at the fucking wing or the engine or shit like that, right? You see this thing bounce around like an asshole and it's your first fucking time. Yeah, that's no good.
Oh, I know
who.
What?
I think I know who Diddy is.
Oh, somebody else. That's okay.
Somebody over in the bird fucking sector.
Oh, that's okay. As long as it's not in the Abe sector, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean?
Abe's blocked from like most of them fucking.
If Abe comes in a sock account, I don't have that particular sock account blocked. I mean, I thought
I've only seen it tonight, so that's.
Oh, it was in Urs too. It was in Urs, and I saw it. So.
Well, cheap seat you can fit anywhere, but you're definitely gonna get a fucking window, and I'm not sticking you next to the fucking wing.
To know if somebody actually knew who it was, like, so I
on
could gauge who it was, you know.
I don't. They even do first class anymore.
It's
like a 5-hour flight.
Is Bird live?
No, 303 is, but he put his stream thing or whatever, like his like the image that you look at before you go on. It says these weirdos YouTube Diddy party.
Oh,
okay. Day. I don't know. He fucking can't. He's illiterate.
He's illiterate. Okay. He can be illiterate. That's fine. I've got a couple of illiterate people. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure he wasn't going to fuck with me. That's all. You know what I mean? Like,
this pumpkin caramel spice cake roll with cinnamon glaze looks hella good. And I'm not into pumpkin shit.
I was going to say pumpkin. No, thanks.
But this looks pretty damn good, except for the fact that it's got walnuts on it, and I'm a little allergic to them. But
I was going to say,
you don't want that off.
It looks fucking off the wall, fucking brutal.
Yeah.
There's caramel, enough caramel on there, and whipped cream and shit, and cinnamon.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can, and instead of walnuts, they put pecans on there. I could go for that, but
it does.
If I could get my damn teeth to fucking work over there, fuck.
So I'm gonna text you a picture of it.
You gonna send me a picture? Woo woo.
And then you're gonna go, damn, that looks fucking good.
Yeah, probably put me into a diabetic coma.
Okay.
But pizza doesn't? Don't they use like a shit ton of sugar for their sauce?
Okay.
As most pizza places?
Don't know. I don't eat pizza.
It's sent to you.
All right.
Calzone is a pizza.
No, it's not. Calzone is a calzone, and a pizza is a pizza.
It's folded the fuck over, damn it. I know how to make it. That's still a fucking pizza.
It's not a pizza.
It's a stuffed roll.
Doesn't matter. It's like a fucking fat ass fucking hot pocket that they roll over and hand fucking divot in the little. I know what it is.
Okay, but it's still not a pizza.
Calzone,
It is.
Pizza is a pizza and a calzone. So,
It's still got the same shitty dough.
Okay, but it doesn't always have ricotta cheese in it.
Most pizza doesn't.
Right. Yeah. So therefore, it's not a pizza. Oh my God.
Pizza. Did you just call me? Yeah, call me Bird.
More like lasagna with fucking pizza dough than it is a fucking pizza.
Oh my God, Vern.
Doesn't that fucking look awesome?
Oh my fucking God.
Oh
my God.
That's a friend of mine. She's a pastry chef.
Oh my God, I want one. Send it to me. I don't care if it's a little stale when it gets to me. I'll still eat it.
It's so fucking killer, isn't it?
Holy shit.
Is it any better than whatever that? Here, I'll find it.
Yes, it's better than what you're eating.
Kristen's Taco?
Yep.
No, I haven't heard of the $1 million fuck up in Montana by Conrad MT.
Mount. Oh,
I need $1 million fuck up. I need to have somebody send me $51 million. And then we'll have
vote. Elon Musk is paying people like $1 million to go vote in Arizona at the moment each day.
Well, I could fucking
see make me burp.
He would be happy to pay me $51 million because I could make him billions.
Oh my God!
Eat this stupid looking fucking toilet paper roll of.
It's Kristen. It's so freaking awesome. The fucking dessert looking thing. I mean, you could do that with chocolate though. Can you imagine that? Like it'd be like a ho-ho wrap. Only instead of it would be
my ho-ho will be inserted into normal.
Why do you got to do that, Zero? Seriously.
Sorry, Twinkie.
Yeah, that's pretty sick, huh?
I don't even like pumpkin, but oh my God, I would eat that.
Hella tasty, huh?
It looks so good. Yeah. Oh my God.
The ho-ho on steroids.
I tried to make something like that. You had to make it with. Anything. You had to make it with. It was like coconut pudding, and you let it set enough where you could roll it like that. Even though I know that's cake, but you know what I mean. But oh my God. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. See, now I'm hungry. Fuck you. Fuck you, Vern.
Yeah, Vern. It's all your fault.
Oh my God, that was such a good. Oh my God, see now. Now I'm gonna go make.
So good, she blew her fucking wad everywhere.
What? I just blew my nose.
Yeah.
Oh, see now I'm gonna have to go make a stinking pizza. I really didn't want to. Fuck.
You're gonna have to go make one?
I don't even like pizza. No, I can't. Oh, it's too late. It's 11:30 here for Zero. It's 11:30.
I know you got Vern on the brain.
Yeah, because he sent me that delectable looking cake. But no, no, it's 11:30 here. I've got those little tiny shitty $1.99 pizzas in my fridge.
What do you mean shush? No.
I didn't say shush.
Not you.
Oh. I was like, I didn't say anything. I was like, wait a minute.
Shush.
I said shitty pizza, and you were like, what do you mean shush? And I'm like what?
No, yeah, the comments.
Okay, sorry. I was like, it wasn't me. take me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. 3 minutes to make a shitty pizza. Ow, my fucking leg.
3 minutes to make a shitty. Are they like one of the little Tonys? Those are fucking awesome. There's like little couple dollar ones or whatever. Shit, now I want pizza, and all I got are pizza rolls. Fucking damn it. Want some pizza rolls? Go just stick them in there. Yeah. I don't even think I have the. I gotta move shit around to do all that.
It's supposed to rain soon.
Good.
Wednesday AM. 55 degrees is the high tomorrow. 32 is the low.
My cake roll? You want it now? It's kind of... What?
Thursday 65, Friday 71, 72 and rain. Rain.
My cake roll?
Rain coming. Rain possible Wednesday morning.
I said Twinkie. It's about that size. Good with Twinkies. Or hope. Oh, those are kind of small, but eh. She's bitching at her toppings. She's trying to grab the toppings because they're still alive and they're scattering around. Oh no.
Either that or beans.
Beans on.
But I keep forgetting to get the fucking bread for the beans on toast. I was gonna buy a loaf of bread today. Because I was in yeah, right? I could do that. Bean and cheese. I mean, how hard is that? That whatever's I scraped it all. So whatever's in that.
Limp noodle, no cook. If it what?
There's some in there. Is there? Yeah, I just looked.
It's that fucking skinny shit. What do I got? Like a Slim Jim over here? That would suck. Holy shit, could you imagine? Here's a little short Slim Jim.
Maybe. Grab a small thing of meat.
I feel like I'm like in the Old West or the Plains. They had to circle the wagons and shit because the Indians were like circling around. Well, all these trucks are circling around trying to find this parking spot, and I feel like I'm.
Why does everyone want to see the cake roll? Bird, send Crazy Chicken later cake roll.
Egg is kind of like what makes it stick.
I can't. I don't know why both of them want to see. No.
I can't because it has my friend's name on it, so and I don't want to dox her.
Because you know what, eggs haven't been that bad.
So does mine, so that one's shut out of luck, I guess.
And it has my name on it too. I'll dox myself, even though that I've been doxed a million times.
What, does your deck have a VPN or not a VPN?
No.
That's all cake. I don't know.
VDN. It has a VDN.
No.
Fuck.
I have a VDN in my dick.
Because sometimes it's be hot and then it's like
Yeah.
they turn it down and they get cold. So I mean, you can look at the
No, I don't care.
He can't wait 2 fucking days till I figure out this fucking stupid app thing. I don't know why you need to see it now. It ain't doing nothing. It's actually hiding. I'm drinking.
It's fine.
If my
There's no fun time.
that roll, I would be getting fucking the knob done every freaking. There would be
No cake rolls. Jesus.
Cake roll on your dick.
I don't know what the whole cake roll thing is. They're saying it's something for like a deck pick or something. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I'm not about to look up what's a cake roll, because then I might find one and it's going to be something completely different.
KFC would have nothing on that shit. It would be beyond licking.
Well, they got like the pot pie cake thing. What, like $5.
What's the matter?
What's a fucking cake roll?
What's a what?
Cake
roll? Kind of almost looks like tiramisu.
It's definitely not a cock roll.
Leave it to zero. Did he say that yet? I mean,
no, it wasn't me. Everybody...
That's chicken talk.
It's like, you know what, Zero? It's like a yodel.
What the fuck?
You know what a yodel is?
Yeah.
You're talking about Twinkie, so it's like a yodel, but it's just...
It's like looks like a ho-ho, sort of.
Yeah, like a yodel.
Except that it's made...
It's not black and it's not filled with cream because I am circumcised, so I mean there is that.
I mean it's a cock roll with nuts on
it. With cream on it. Jesus Christ. I'll show it to you in a second. Hold on. They're jealous because... Oh, Jesus. Hang on. I'll show it to you guys. The hell with it then.
What are we showing? I don't want to see anybody else's cock roll nut spread, whatever.
Yeah, it's obscene. And it's got a...
Jeez.
I can't do it. Well, I can't do it. Because it's going to show the person's name. And your name.
Yeah. You have to crop it out.
Yeah. Well, I was just going to throw it, hold the camera up to the...
Yeah, just hold it up to the but just make sure that the name isn't on there. Wow. You're going to private anyways. It's not like anybody's going to...
Well, all right, I guess.
Like more people watching and it's all of us.
Yeah. You guys ready?
Now we're talking about what?
I mean, it's smothered. It's a cock roll covered in
a cock roll. What the fuck is that?
So there you go. That's what it is.
I can insert into that. Hey, there's a new flashlight.
Insert into that. It looks good enough to screw.
You're gonna have to unroll it. Zero. You'd have to unroll it.
Oh, I want to stick.
I'm pretty sure I can fit in and it'll unroll it.
There's nothing to fit. There's no hole. It's just a.
I will make one.
Oh
God.
Oh, now you know the donut holes.
Oh, my goodness.
And he just found this shit hanging around somewhere.
A friend of mine's a pastry chef.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So she made it and sent him a picture.
She makes all that shit.
You know what? My daughter's a pastry chef as well. I should tell her.
Show us the goddamn pizza that you just made. I want to see what the hell this thing is.
It's a shitty microwave pizza.
Is it the Tony's or one of the other ones?
Is it the one?
They're not Tony's. There's like quite a few of them. Like $1 to $3.
It's
You can also throw it in the fucking oven.
If you fold it in half, you got a calzone.
Yeah, there you go.
No, it's just cheap shit. I can't even remember the name of the title of the fucking brand.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like ricotta because it has the same consistency of cheese dick.
What? Why do you know that?
How do you know, Vern?
Like when you're uncircumcised and it's that
smegma. It's called
God,
it's
see,
called
It's
smegma.
It's
Smegma.
I don't give a fuck. Nope.
food porn,
Yeah, if
huh?
you want to suck that. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Ugh. That shit came back. Fuck you and your Tim.
Well, there you go. So now you know how we feel when you're sitting here going, "I want to suck that taco." It's the same fucking
I
thing.
didn't say suck it.
Doesn't
I said
matter.
eat it.
Doesn't matter. It's the same fucking shit.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That sounds better.
What?
It's a
Better
glaze.
than you just call it, oh, let me suck the smeg.
Either
Doesn't
Shut
matter.
the fuck
get the
up.
cheese-filled donut or you get the glaze.
Christ's sake. Now you got Vern doing it. Jesus Christ.
This is the most unhorniest stream I've ever been on.
And
Then you got-
guess who's the horny one? Zero, you created it.
Yep, Zero's
Not
fucking.
anymore, I'm not. That
Yeah,
just,
you're the one.
nope, wasn't me.
You got me
Yes,
doing it
it
now.
Well, you're the one that started backing up in the thing. I just said today's been kind of weird in a sense, too. Not all bad or anything like that, other than like most of
Now-
the retards out here that
Oh,
do a simple fucking job or figure out shit, but they work at a fucking post office.
right. Cream filled. Nick's gonna get into eclairs. He's gonna get into all this stuff. Now you know how they make the channel for the eclair and they fill it.
But I was gonna do stuff like naughty things with Kristen with the other food. That, well, a lot of that food you can't really
Naughty-
use because that'll fuck your shit up. But that's why you have like the different
Oh, so you're gonna
edible oils and
donuts. Hey, making donuts.
What?
Instead of making donuts, you're gonna be making donuts because you'll be making naughty stuff with the food.
Come on. Yeah, he started. He's good to go.
It's
What
only
did you say?
38:40 here.
I thought he said you farted.
No.
What did
What
you
was
say?
that noise?
Farted?
God damn it, Zero.
What did I do?
You said he started? Is that what you said?
Yes.
It sounded like you said he farted, and I was like, what? That's why I asked. I was like,
And
okay.
now I'm just getting bullied in chat.
Who's bullying you?
Everybody.
Where the fuck is Terry? Terry could.
Yeah, right. Terry could set him straight. Where's Terry?
My stalker is bullying me.
Terry the Emperor, Cat Emperor.
Only if half of that were true. What?
Yeah, Kristen got bullied too. Bullied.
What?
Bullied?
Oh my god, you guys gotta watch Rick Crude's fucking commentary on Bubs.
Don't you fucking tell me that one's in here.
Really?
God. It is the funniest shit. Because Bubs has got it all screwed up. He thinks that that Rick Crude is a Chobo supporter of fucking Rick Productions and somebody else and all that. And he's like, no, that's not me, you fucking idiot. It's Abe. This is how fucked up he is in his head. No, I mean, it is funny. It's like an hour long of Rick Crude and Bubs. And I mean, it is funny shit. I fucking listened to it on my way to work this morning. And oh my God, it was like, there was a point where I almost had to pull over. I was fucking ready to fucking crash and shit. It was.
Oh my God.
Where's Stalker Susan at? No, she's fucking insane. Nope. Ain't.
Who?
Nope.
Who's Susan?
Susan M or Monday or whatever. That shit fucking crazy.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Apparently,
Oh
she
well, good setup for
I
you.
don't know.
Let's hook her up with you because she left and then she came back, and I'm like, wait a minute, I thought I had you blocked. What the fuck? How are you?
Stalker. So you work at a.
Oh no, yeah, definitely beyond fucking crazy. So
Are you
tried the
like
whole
Richard?
VC,
You know, are you
huh?
a night stalker or a day stalker?
Kristen, no.
24
Said it's your
hours stalker.
girlfriend.
Make better money than day.
No, that ain't not. No, I wasn't going down that fucking road with that one.
And
Quite
see,
a few people told me, it was like, don't fuck around with her. She's fucking absolutely nuts. She'll follow you around. And of course, I didn't fucking listen.
then you can just throw your shit all around and people don't care, you know, like your boxes and all that. But if you're a day stalker, you have to be like deal with all these people, old ladies and shit, fucking with you.
She's probably around my age, but she's full blown fucking nuts. And just had a conversation with. It wasn't anything like that. Not trying to hook up. Nothing like. Yeah, I got friends with like most ladies. This, that on here.
And
I'm not trying to get in their pants or vice versa, but she's fucking. Ask anybody.
Yeah, well, we are, and Kristen said she's normal. That she's the stalker.
Yeah, but it's fine when Kristen stalks me.
Yeah,
it's
but Kristen,
not.
Kristen said that's her sock. Kristen
that's her,
said.
yeah, she just admitted to it. She's actually
she's whatever her name is. She's Susan. That's her sock.
Yeah.
I'll fucking kill you.
Wow.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
That is not, because I've seen the other person and I'm like, oh.
I recorded it. No.
You didn't record shit. I said hypothetically. Now you're going to cut it out because I was fucking.
Yep. I'm going to post it everywhere. Just like everyone else does these days.
So you
going everywhere.
Cock roll that is covered in nuts and smothered caramel sauce.
Yeah, you haven't lived.
I'm gonna run away now.
Here, Doug, I'll show you, Doug. Hold on. Vern was talking about this dessert.
It's called a cock roll. It's
because Zero heard cake roll and then started going off on cock roll and all this crazy perverted shit.
I know it's not you, Kristen. I just said the one day I was like, dude, this fucking chick's so.
I'm not sure if I should start touching myself or.
That's what I said. Can't you make a hole with that, like right in the middle, and just?
Isn't that beautiful, Doug?
What is it? What is that supposed to be?
I'm gonna stick my dick in there and have the.
Pumpkin. I can't see it because it was covered.
Pumpkin. That might be good, except that I'm allergic to walnuts. But
walnut cake roll with cinnamon sauce. Caramel sauce, cinnamon caramel.
That's smothered in something.
Smothered and covered like my waffle hash.
Actually, I'm not a pumpkin
waffle
fan.
House hash browns.
A couple of things that I had that actually were really good for somebody that does not like pumpkin. I mean, I do not like pumpkin pie really or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, Dougie's back. Did you have fun with Mallory somewhere?
He is so jealous and so horny. Don't answer him.
He's got Mr. Rogers flipping people off and shit. That's how.
I'm not jelly. It's just the fact that that's Kristen's boo, and or kind of like the third wheel or whatever the fuck you want to call that. I'm not offended by that. Have at it. They can do like all the clam smacking funs. They can. Woof.
Oh, now we know.
We know now.
What?
Yeah.
We know now that Kristen prances around in sock accounts too. She says that's her only sock, but that's what Abe started. Finally, we got out that Abe had over 100 fucking socks.
Yeah.
So now,
well, that one was like another joke because somebody said something like Timu Shelly or some stupid fucking shit, and I know where that came from because I went back and I was like, "Hey, fuck are you?"
Well, Timu
talked with somebody else. I already know who it all is, and no, it was handled. But then she was like, "Hey, fuck it, I'll just make it anyways."
Oh, Timu spelled backwards as you met. So she's saying that you met Shelly. Huh?
No. Well, I did troll Shelly for like a year into thinking that I was her student at one point. So, I mean, there is that. When she used to be a teacher and shit like that, she would tell people this, that, whatever.
Did she know this?
Who the fuck is she teaching anyone about?
I don't fucking know, and I don't even remember, but I remember saying something about elementary school or middle school somewhere around LA or whatever, because
I
somewhat of the area.
I feel
or whatever,
bad.
So.
I feel bad for the educational system if she is shaping minds.
But then she also did like a Mormon school. I don't even know. And I was like, hey, yeah, you just out and walked out one day. Hey, teach. Snickers for snitches. And like a million other fucking things. It was just basically anything that she ever said and completely forgot about. So that's why I was like, wait a minute. I'm going to go find your twerk video. She did have one. And this was back in like 1890, somewhere around there.
1895, yeah.
Yeah, 1895.
Yeah,
we'll go with that.
Right.
She had this tour, and it was the funniest goddamn thing ever. Shelly, yeah, I'll just continue to keep burning the bridges.
So, I watched the other day, I hadn't seen it in a long time, was the motivational speaker skit with Chris Farley. That one where he fucking ends up smashing the coffee table and all that, and you're going to be living in a van down by the river.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Fucking Chris Farley was so funny, man, in his day. Shit.
I'm Matt Foley. I'm 29, thrice divorced, and I live by a van down by the river.
You're going to be rolling doobies in a van.
Yeah.
Dad, you're not helping things out here.
Yeah.
Shut up, Dad.
But if it's a Temu sock, isn't there like a life expectancy of that for like maybe a day or something?
Oh my god, that fucking shit was. The other one was where he's in the fucking. His dad's the mayor of New York, and he's at the Yankee game. And he's like, come on, everybody's waiting. Oh, God. He's like, gets hit in the face with the baseball and all that. Then they had him food. He's like, oh, okay, no, I got food. The bat hits him in the head.
Those are the good days of SNL.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't really gotten into it too much since, but yeah.
Totally. The first and the second generation was the best. First generation with Dan Aykroyd and John Belushi and shit.
Yeah.
I swear Kristen has more socks than just that one.
Yeah, I was joking with my dentist about cone heads. Remember when he opens, he goes open, and he's like,
oh,
cone heads is fucking god. Why did they ever make a sequel of that shit? That was the fucking funniest shit. They could easily.
Did they?
They were supposed to. They were gonna make a sequel a few years ago, and then they couldn't get budget for it or something. I don't know.
Well, because Dan Aykroyd's older than fuck.
Funny
as most people are, right?
You can still do it as an aged fucking conehead.
It could be like the grandfather.
You're right.
It was killer.
I kind of did that with any of the Ghostbusters.
When they would have the sex, like they'd be throwing the rings on their codes and shit.
Yep.
The winter water. It was like a flood.
Fuck.
We'll be back.
Don't make funny shit like that anymore, like fucking Jim Carrey quitting too, man. Like,
oh god, yeah.
Fucking dumb.
Jim Carrey went ape shit. Yeah, he used to be funny as shit. I still remember him on In Living Color doing Fire Marshal Bill.
Oh my god, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
How you doing? Or I forget what he used to say.
Let me tell you something.
There it is. With his teeth, with his no lips and shit.
One sock with holes.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Now don't do this. Don't stick your head in a bucket of water and grab 10,000 volt fucking wires and put them in your mouth like this. I'll demonstrate.
Yeah.
Oh God, what's he doing now?
Yeah.
Now don't take a can of gasoline and accidentally pour it all over yourself and then be like smoking it while he's skipping around and shit. And don't light up a cigarette. I'll demonstrate.
Yeah.
It's like the towering inferno.
Oh fuck yeah.
Fucking great shit. That and when he was doing the transvestite fucking workout person. What was that one called?
Oh shit. I know what you're talking about too. Fuck.
Got his hair all fucking whacked out. He's all
leotard and yeah.
Oh my god. That and the other one too, the black dude that did the fucking the
Rhonda or Wanda.
Wanda, yeah.
I'd rock his world. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, they had the best supporting cast. All those guys, the Wayne brothers and shit, they were so fucking funny.
Tommy Davidson and
yeah, they had like the fucking best cast for In Living Color. That
what was it? It was David Allen Greer did the 2 snaps and a Z formation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Depth Perception.
Mr. Depth Perception. I forgot all about that one.
No, he's all
yeah.
I saw Tommy Davidson live, like as a comedian, and he sucked. It was so bad. He was really bad. He was bad.
Oh, way to bring it down. Jesus.
I'm sorry, but he sucked as a regular stand-up comedian. I saw him. I saw Gilbert Gottfried. I mean, Gilbert Gottfried was excellent, but Tommy Davidson sucked.
Yeah.
Oof.
Fucking
yeah, you're gonna have to zoom in on that picture.
Before he did like all that shit, Jim Carrey was a stand-up comedian. You ever see some of the shit he did? He was hella funny.
Oh no.
Where he would drink water and like he could do ventriloquism and shit, just crazy, weird, whack shit. Perverted ventriloquism.
Oh.
Yeah, I think who did I say? Bobby Collins, Dom Herrera, Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh no, Jesus!
About time that fucking ghoul died.
Tommy Davidson. I think that was it. Anybody that was big.
Damn, so funny too. He was an awesome stand-up comedian.
Who?
Sam Kinison.
Oh god! Oh! Yeah.
Sam Kinison was amazing.
Yep.
Yeah,
he was.
Especially after I found out after researching him, he used to be a priest or something.
Yeah.
Like fucking.
Really?
Yeah. He was originally a priest. Yeah, he fucking.
I just remember
God had a priesthood and said, "Fuck that bullshit."
He goes. So you two you're gonna get fucking married? Are you fucking nuts?
I just remember when he was talking about putting his balls in a jar. Just give your balls to your woman and
let me give you some fucking advice. Don't get married. It will fucking ruin your life and then me.
I'll never forget the one he did where this dude came on stage and it was something about how he caught his fucking girlfriend cheating on him or something. And they called her live on stage and fucking just went off on her.
Oh my god.
One Stop has to go to bed.
Oh, where does it say that?
Look, it's only 9:00 here.
Where does it say that? I don't see him.
Fuck, you're back east. Because you're back east. That's not my problem, One Stop.
Where did he say that?
He said it just before Kristen made all these other things saying good night, One Stop.
Oh, good night, One Stop. I don't even see it.
I don't either.
Oh, it's like a long time ago now. I've been scrolling down now because my fucking thing won't keep up with the scroll. What the fuck? You went to bed a long time ago.
Oh, I'm sorry, One Stop. Good night.
fucking I'm yelling and he's not even here. He went to sleep like an hour ago.
Yeah, I'll get up in the morning and text him how shitty and boring my life is today.
What are you, a little fucking kid? One stop. What are you doing going to bed?
Oh!
Are any of you wearing earbuds? Good. Fuck, I hope I blow your eardrums out.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Queen, did you ever play that one music thing?
I messaged you about it there, Zero.
Ah.
I texted you. Yeah, I texted you about it.
So, Kristen, what are you? Are you Timu Shelley or are you Kristen now?
She used to be Jizz Sock. I mean, what the hell?
Jizz Sock?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Well, you don't need any starch, right?
We'll play that shit. It's only like a 30-second clip now.
No.
That's why you never wear socks.
It's my shit. It won't matter. You're not going to get copyrighted or fucking anything.
Why don't you have your socks on? And like, I'm not wearing no fucking socks. I know what people do with those socks.
Yeah.
Come into your prison sock.
That'd be a great name for a sock account. Just sock account.
She said she can't get into it anymore, but that's what she used to be, apparently. God,
she definitely is a
jail jizz sock.
Well,
what?
I feel like we've covered some amazing topics here today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna zit.
We haven't even really touched base on Zero's sex doll yet. He's gonna parade it around Halloween.
My boss liked it.
Porch with a fucking thing of candy for the kids.
Did I send you the picture of Vern? Did you ever see the picture of Vern? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God. Do you really want?
I don't even know if I have the picture anymore. I know I deleted it out of my phone.
They got it. I probably should pass because I did eat earlier and
I don't think I still have it. I think it's gone.
I sent it to my boss without giving any preface or anything.
Oh, okay. So Kristen's a racist. She used a black sock on her jizz sock account. Yeah, we knew you were a racist, Kristen. Right? Kristen, you know how I feel about those kind of people, right? Yeah, was that some kind of jigaboo sock account?
Listen to you, Jesus Christ, Vern.
Vern, and Cappy never rolled through.
Yep, Cappy's afraid of us.
Who?
Yeah, Captain can never come on here and whatnot because he's afraid, he's scared and whatnot.
Well, actually, I haven't even checked back on the.
God, you had to set you.
Isn't that horrific?
Like, I'll head up the fucking Discord here and there, but apparently mine's gone this shit at this point. Whatever.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
It's got broken legs and shit or something.
Yeah.
Would you throw it off the fucking balcony and shit?
Where?
Oh, why wouldn't you?
I mean, it's just it's in an unnatural position with the way the legs or the ankles are bent and shit. What'd you do to that thing?
Where?
The sex doll, dude. Oh my god, that thing is fucking.
Oh, for fuck's
Asian or
sake.
something.
There we go. It was easier to fit in the closet.
So you bent the legs around and shit like that. Oh my god, he is a sex
Well,
doll.
that's just what happened. That thing was heavy. It damn near killed
You
me.
should be going to jail for that shit, dude. You abused it.
Sex doll sadist, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Why is it staring off into oblivion like that? That's creepy as fuck.
I don't know. The dead eyes are kind of hot.
Oh god. Necro shit. I mean, put glasses on her or something.
Well, I lost the fucking. Well, no, I believe I tossed a wig in the fucking movie. I was like, look at this bright red looking stupid fucking thing.
So you rather have her look like an alien, fucking with fucking big old globe eyes and shit, and fucking staring off into oblivion with her fucking ankles turned the wrong way and shit.
You chased him away. He ran away.
God.
C0 ran away.
Yeah, fucking rage quitter. Ah, couldn't take it, could you? I win again. Ha!
Something fucking happened. It just said, nope, not for you. Broke my phone.
You broke your phone.
Basically, it happens all the time.
And at the end of the day, I'm gonna make a macaroni birdhouse.
And whatnot, and then you're on here all day long.
Why get out of here? I cannot. No. Might not.
You wish I could make 618 like me, I'm not, and Abe and I are just friends. And
I want Abe and whatnot to give it my
here's the thing, though, and whatnot, and get stuff like that.
At the end of the day.
And what now, bitch? What do you want?
Oh, Bailey, you want to go out? Come on.
I don't know where else to go.
I'm not sure what's
we
going on.
We know Birdo wanted Abe to take.
Would you quit fucking around with
virginity version?
But who would be Big Spoon in that situation?
I don't know. Abe
Queen. I'm actually Queen. I want to know what your opinion is on this.
About what?
Who's Big Spoon, Abe or Birdo?
Birdo.
I don't know.
I can go make a macaroni birdhouse. Cool, maybe I'll kill half the fucking birds out here while I'm at it.
This defeats the purpose, Zero.
The reason why I say Birdo is because Abe just wants somebody to love him and he would want to be held.
They're shitting all over my fucking house. This is bullshit.
What the fuck is he crying about? What the fuck? What Zero?
He doesn't want birds shitting on his house, Queen.
Oh, well. Better get out there with that little BB gun and, oh, sir, excuse me. BB pew pew and start, aiming.
Well, no. Flamethrower will take out the entire fucking flock.
We'll
But I'm
take
also
out
not trying to catch
the house
the
too.
power line on fire. And
Everyone knows.
Whatnot.
What the fuck?
Fucking hell. Oh, it is nighttime. I can go outside and check to see how well this projection cheesy fucking thing I picked up that's got 6 different, or is there supposed to be 9? No, 6 different cheesy fucking whatevers. Been fucking around with it all day. I'm like, yeah, it'll work on the driveway or some shit, or my closet door, not closet. The fuck is that? Garage door?
Okay.
Another closet to the sex dungeon game room.
No idea of what the fuck you're talking about, Zero.
Nobody does. It's fine.
Okay. I'm glad I'm excused.
I don't want to drink anymore. You drink more. I gotta go pee pee and whatnot.
Zero. You gotta show us your projector thing.
Which one?
I don't know. Kristen and Chad is like, you gotta show us the projector thing.
Okay, let me go pee real quick. I forgot which one I got slid in there. I'll turn out the light. I'll throw on the cam.
Oh, you setting mood lighting now?
Make sure there's no porn.
Mood lighting?
No, it's like, I don't know, some retarded pumpkin head. There's a clown one, and there's like a couple. They all look stupid as fuck. But whatever. And then tomorrow I'll go out and get some, Halloween light, more black lights, because I can't find the few that I do have. I was like, fuck. I'm gonna go get candy for everybody, yeah. And if nobody shows up, then I'll end up fucking eating it. Fuck it.
Agreed.
That's the way it works.
I buy good shit.
I don't remember the last time I had a trick or treater here. It's been a long time.
I never get trick or treaters because I don't have a front porch light.
I don't. I just live out in the middle of nowhere. It's doesn't happen. And if they did show up, I'd be like, you know what? Fuck you. There's no candy here.
Fuck you.
I got bullets and.
Yeah.
You want some rocks, kid?
Yeah.
I have a shot of brandy.
Yeah.
You want a shot of some whiskey?
Yeah.
A Jägermeister?
Yeah.
You want a bong hit?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah.
My nose.
Queen, what are you doing?
Nothing. I'm freezing to death. I'm freezing.
Oh.
It's cold in my house.
Must have been warm there today, though. We had about 70 up here today.
Yeah, it was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful.
I think it's supposed to get chill out again after tonight.
No. Yeah. I decided not to go anywhere today. I was supposed to go somewhere and I canceled. So.
Well, that's real fucking nice.
Yeah, my last eyeball appointment and I canceled it.
Why did you cancel your last eyeball appointment?
Because I didn't feel good this morning. And I was like, fuck it, I don't feel like going and driving an hour and a half.
But if it's the last one, why would you cancel that?
What's the difference? It's the last one. I'm fine.
Oh, so it's just so you've already had. So I'm assuming you've already had whatever needed to be happen.
Yeah,
Well,
I had
Done.
the
fucking
two.
bonkers.
I had the last surgery.
So they're just checking to make sure that
Yeah, it was
everything's
just a
good.
follow up. Yeah, it
Oh,
was
okay.
the last follow up because I had. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 8 follow up appointments.
I love your ceiling fan, Zero. It's so big.
Now my motherfucking mic is fine. You don't need to be touching it. Just leave my fucking mic alone and whatnot. You have to admit there is some funny shit that goes on with him or whatever it is.
Oh my god.
Where do they find these people, man? It's just
I really thought that I was fucked up, like mentally in the head until I came to YouTube. And then I realized I'm pretty normal.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's lame Zero.
Yeah. Yeah, this is very, very anticlimactic.
Is that a Zero sock account lame as Zero?
Oh, God.
You don't have to eat it all at once, God.
What?
What?
Who are you talking to?
People?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Hi, Sugar Grits.
He's talking to shadow people out there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he thought he was crazy, but he's not. He's crazy as people on YouTube.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
See, it's weird. My computer just flashed again.
God damn it, Nigel! Would you leave her computer alone?
Oh, right? Did you see them? I'm getting a new channel. I can't wait.
Sugar Crit saved me. This is fucking ridiculous.
Sugar Crit's here.
Yep.
Sugar, you missed all the fucking food porn and shit. We're talking about sweets.
Not sweet as sugar.
What happened with Rebel? Since nobody said nothing, I figured nothing happened. He's got a stay of execution or something, doesn't he? I'm not reading the chat though, so I don't know what she's saying.
She said, "Oh damn."
Oh shit! Was I on mute that entire time?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, par for the core, Zero. Par for the fucking core.
Yeah, whatever. I couldn't even figure out half the fucking shit with the goddamn camera. Whatever, it's fine. There's a couple others. It's not. I said it was like $14, so fuck it.
Well, that's not bad.
It's gonna go on the. What is that out there? But I also bought this big ass fire pit that cost like $220.
Vern.
Yes.
He was given the option of mediation or court today. He chose mediation. It failed.
Nobody cares.
Court continued. Vern asked about it. Nobody cares.
Well, that's what you do when you know you can't pay your bills. You drag it out as long as you can.
Right. I see.
Yeah,
Show it, Kristen.
9,000. Holy fuck!
Oh, if I told you my story, you would fucking cry.
Oh, $50,000 later.
9,000 back in rent though. That's
My
insanity.
story is I lost my job. I told my daughter she was gonna have to take up and start paying the rent. I kept getting phone calls. Where's the rent? Where's the rent? Where's the rent? She never paid the fucking rent in 2.5 years. It was $26,000.
Jesus. How much is your rent a month? Holy fuck.
16.
Well, so it had to be more than that long. I mean, 1,600 times. Christ, how many months would you have to go to get the 26? I don't know.
1,000?
I think it was 28. I don't even know.
That's insanity.
And then the state stepped in and paid like.
Oh, that's right. Section 8. That's right. Yeah, Section 8. Okay.
Yeah, see, I have Section 8, but I pay $1,600.
But when you go to court, though, because at that point you're basically off of Section 8, so that you have to pay the entire thing. My understanding, anyway.
Damn.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm on Section 8, but we make too much money, and I don't even have a fucking job right now, but we still make too much money. So my portion, we pay the full portion, which is $1,600. They won't even give me a break.
But now they
which would still cost if you weren't on that, it would be like what, $4,000?
No, shouldn't be that much because this place is a dump.
Oh, I'm talking about just anywhere general. Like I wasn't on Section 8 or anything, and I rented a house for 14. Well, started off at 1,000, but 10 years later.
You're not working. Why don't they fucking? Because you don't have half your income now, so now you should be in much better shape for it.
I live with my daughter.
I know, but your daughter doesn't make that much herself, does she?
She does well, but it doesn't matter. They're trying to kick us out. They wanted to kick us out. They wouldn't evict us, even though we owed $26,000.
So $276 a month. That's like.
That's some background.
2,000 something plus
it's like a year and a half or something, not fucking
3,100 something a year that they have to come up with. So 32 months is how many.
That's insane that Section 8 pays that much. So that's all taxpayer shit. 1975 and you only paid $276. That's insanity.
That's because he doesn't work. If he worked, then they would probably have to pay more.
Well, of course. I mean, he wouldn't. If he worked, it wouldn't be a Section 8 situation.
But I mean, if he was like working at McDonald's, they pay a lot now. Like he could be making $3,000 a month.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
They would be in much better shape, but then he would have to be at work. He'd have to go to work during the day and not sit around.
Oh.
And
we can't have that now, can we?
Well, I mean, why doesn't he just like if he has a mental problem or something that doesn't allow him to work or whatever? Why doesn't he just go get his own like disability shit? Because they pay the most for mental problems and shit. And, like physical problems, they don't pay nearly as much as they do if you have a mental problem.
Well, they're saying that she gets
even as you can get on disability for anxiety, for Christ's sakes, and he has all this anxiety about everything, and stuff. Like, I don't know.
Fucking anxiety. That's such a fucking bullshit. Fucking.
Well, I mean, I know people. I have really bad anxiety, but I just try to manage it myself, But I mean, I could have gone on disability for that. I could have gone on it for cancer. I could have gone on it for like fucking. I got 4 autoimmune diseases too. Like I could go on it for that, but I can't live the kind of life that I would want to live on it because it's not enough money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm accustomed to a different standard of living and shit, and I'd rather. And if I sat around, I'd just drive myself nuts. I got to be busy. So, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to do the over the road driving because it's just having to worry about being. I mean, I can park anywhere, and camp, but I need to be by like a facility. Let's just say, because I don't know how my innards are going to act.
Yeah.
I don't want to be shitting on the side of the road or something, It's like Not cool. That's the only problem with trucks. They need to have like some sort of rolling toilet or something. You know.
Bye, Doug.
What?
Dougie. Throw the mattress out the fucking window.
Dougie dropped.
Yeah. So she could still claim him on her taxes.
Who?
But yeah, I guess she could complain. She can.
He's a dependent. I claim
Yeah.
my son. My son's 21. He don't do nothing. I claim him.
Can I claim my own? Never mind.
I'm gonna have fun with my taxes this year and stuff.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know if they're taking enough out. They're supposed to be, but
Only taxes I fucking pay are property and what? Home insurance?
yeah, I probably should be paying less for my health insurance than I am. But I wanted to make sure that I was like all right, so I kind of told him I was making less. But my health insurance is actually really reasonable. I have no deductibles or anything, and it's like $237 a month, something like that, which is actually pretty good. I have no deductibles, and I can go into any emergency room anywhere. I can see any doctor I want nationwide.
Health. Yeah, but you're also what, a veteran? So
No,
you're not.
I can't claim veterans.
Sugar Crits, if she says that she supports him, that's what a dependent is. You pay for that person during the year.
Yeah, you can claim them at any age. You could have like your mother living with you who's old
So
or
I
whatever.
could claim my dad, but then again, he also makes whatever,
But see, if your dad makes money, you can't do that because he is taxable. But if he doesn't make any money, if you have somebody living with you that makes no money, you can claim them as a dependent if they're family relative.
Because you're head of household, so you get to claim the dependent.
Yeah.
But they just can't be like government or not government, but working or if they do, it's got to be under.
No, they can't earn a living. If they are doing nothing and getting no income at all, then you can claim them.
Yeah, and the other thing too is that now that they have same-sex marriage, you could actually marry somebody who is a friend or something like that just for the tax write-off and shit if they were doing nothing too, if they were just somebody you were taking care of or whatever, too. There's all kinds of ways that you can undermine it now that they made it easy to do.
Take care of something here real quick. Beat up that
you could adopt somebody as your son who's older than you even.
Pretty much.
Yeah. It's crazy, sure.
Beat half the godson, beat up that pussy, beat up.
But who knows what they even do that? I mean, in that household, like his mother doesn't even know to do that.
What?
I don't. And see, she's on disability, right? So, like, I don't even know how that works.
But I heard she got disability for him, so I don't know if that.
Well, he doesn't fucking work, and she probably doesn't. So,
like, if he was under 19, then the parents can file and get disability until they're like 19 or something like that, or 18 and a half. But now that he's an adult, he has to go deal with it himself. If he's going to be on disability, he has to go and get diagnosed and all that. Unless he's incompetent and has somebody as their guardian. You can be an adult and have a guardian. Like especially if you have Alzheimer's or something like that or dementia, or some kind of major, like if you're schizophrenic and if you're off your meds, you can't control yourself or something like that. You may have somebody, or you have Asperger's or autism.
Can't even claim shit for that.
Yeah, you're considered like not. You have to have a guardian. You know what I mean? Manage your stuff. You're not capable of managing your own self, your own finances, or anything like that.
I'm pretty sure you're pretty damn competent to walk up to a fucking store to buy weed, cigarettes, and a million
Oh,
other goddamn things.
no
And all of
doubt.
a sudden, when you can't.
That
Yeah.
has nothing to do with it. I don't know how you can judge. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Pretty competent.
who has a drug problem. Okay, like people have written off weed and all that, but weed is a drug, and you can have a problem with it, just like anything else. Just like cigarettes or alcohol or anything else, you can have an addiction.
Yeah.
Be gambling, like if he was going up to the casino every day and spending all the money, that would probably be even worse. But I think the worst addiction is gambling. I've seen like little old ladies embezzle $300,000 and go to fucking prison for 12 years, and they're in their 60s and 70s. You know what I mean? Like here, where I live in Nevada, so much money, like older, especially like older women that are
I've
fucking
seen it all. You got a little bit of anything, whether it's drug paraphernalia
when they're in
or apparently meth or heroin, whatever it is. You could be like 90 fucking years old. That's first class fucking felony. You are fucked. This, that, whatever. It could just be some residue off some shows. Like, damn, our cops are fucking shitheads out here. What the fuck?
Well, they actually were technically not totally not paying rent because the state was paying some money to them. They just weren't paying the other portion. So the landlord was probably okay with it for a while, and then it's just the cost of living's gone up so much that now
Yeah.
isn't. But I mean, if it's 1975 and all they had to do was come out of pocket 276 or whatever you put on there, then they were getting from the state a check in the Section 8 for $1,600 or something.
Well, over, but that all went to weed and
That
fucking cigarettes
probably
and
would
food
pay.
and whatever else.
Well, I mean, it depends if they have like a rent freeze too. Like if you're into a place, they may have tenants that are been there for 10 years or something, and they're paying less rent than the Section 8 was paying. But you know what I'm saying? So that's why they got away with it. But I think because of all the disruption and all the stuff, all the people calling and the harassment and everything else like that, I think the landlords just had enough. It's like, and they can move them out, and then they can get
landlord. It's a new landlord.
Well, they could probably, if they can move people out, they can move people back in at a higher rate anyway. So,
right.
I mean, there's like a lot of dynamics there that are going on because the cost of rent everywhere has gone up so fucking much. Like in my area, like $1,900 is cheap for like a place like that.
Well, stop buying fucking garbage fucking weed to begin with. What the fuck? That ain't top shelf.
I'm like, you know how much money you spend on fucking weed? Like if you figure, $50 a month to $100 a month, that's a lot of money that you save yourself by not, let alone cigarettes, like a pack a day at $10 a pack, fucking it's just, you're just burning money up.
But it's too good to roll their own fucking cigarettes, but will
Well,
in fact go out and
it's not, you don't need it to live, you know what I mean? Like, and it's not that hard to quit. I quit smoking years ago. It wasn't hard at all. I quit
you're gonna go through
so it's not hard to quit. You just have to make up your mind to be a responsible person and know like I have to be drug tested anytime. If I get in any kind of accident in which the police are called or whatever, they're fucking piss testing me. So I can't even take a legal prescription of shit without having approval. Like it's a pain in the ass. Like if I got, like when I had my toothache, I was risking taking anything that the doctor fucking prescribed me. He'd have to write all these notes and shit. And then and I can't operate a vehicle for a period of time, like a week afterwards, even though it's out of your system and all that. It's like it's still positive.
Can you explain this?
Yeah.
No, I ain't talking about. So you're smoking whatever brand cigarettes that you're smoking, but then you run out of shit. But you're too good to smoke. I don't know what, like a pound of this, that. So they got regular menthol, this, that, different like pipe tobaccos. Come with like a little shooter. You get your tubes. You roll them all yourself. You can roll like a couple cartons under like $30 fucking.
I've heard that they got it pretty good now, where you can put filters in there, and they have like actually.
Yeah, no, they do have them with filters. But here's the thing: you're too good to smoke that, but you will in fact go out to any of the areas around and grab cigarette butts and take the refries and re-roll them anyways, or smoke them.
All
That's fucking
depends.
solid. Get the
All
fuck
depends
out
on
of
if
here.
it's available where you are, Zero. I cannot buy
It's
rolling.
available everywhere.
Excuse me, I cannot buy rolling tobacco anywhere near me.
Yeah, it's called online.
It's called So, oh man, fuck you.
No, yeah, you can definitely go to
Yeah,
No,
okay.
I agree,
online
sir.
to anything like that and have it delivered.
Okay.
It's like not having food and choosing to smoke weed, not having food or whatever. Like weed is an extra thing that you know. I mean, like
Well,
if
no
I
shit.
can afford weed, okay, I would, and it was legal to grow it in my area and all that. I would just grow my own. You know what I mean?
They got
Like,
it out there. I already looked it up and I was like,
but I'm
nah,
just saying,
fuck you.
like, you grow your own or whatever. You know what I mean? If it came to that or whatever, but like I just. And I used to be a hell of a pothead and shit, but I understand like how
Too
you know.
much work for the
But I mean,
motherfucker who lays there and
but I
does
mean,
nothing all day.
but on one hand, if you're not doing nothing, I mean, when I had like all the time and all that, it was not legal to grow, and I couldn't grow it because they would seize your
Go
fucking property.
closet, grow that shit.
So
Who gives a fuck?
I mean, but I mean, I still grew in places and stuff, but like,
Right.
for it, I was working 2 jobs and shit. I could afford to buy it, and I was connected, and I was sort of dabbling in other exotic commodity brokering. So
There's the point. Lazy, entitled little fucking
I never
shit
paid
that's
for
never
weed.
done anything.
Here's
What's
the
the
point.
difference?
Here's the point. I have a friend in Texas. Do you have a job, Zero?
No, I'm fucking retired.
You're retired. So there you go. Who's lazy? I don't see you out there working a job, but you're downing somebody who's not working a job. You're not doing a job.
Because I have fucking worked and I've
Doesn't
paid
matter.
into everything.
I've
Doesn't
worked my
matter.
whole
And I'm
life.
still working my ass off. So
Doesn't
why would
matter.
it fucking
I
matter?
You're not
my ass.
working a
I was
job.
not, dude. I started with a paper route. I haven't fucking stopped.
What do you call being fucking retired then? I mean, if you worked into that.
And I'm fucking 16 years older than you, dude. So don't give me the shit about being retired and all that. You're just lucky. You're lucky you can retire. I mean, fuck.
I can still work ish.
But you don't. So that makes you lazy.
I'm not lazy if I'm constantly doing shit all day. I ain't hanging on here
Same
all fucking day,
principle.
whining and bitching. Hey, hit my PayPal then. I want you to hit my PayPal every fucking day. And if you don't, I'm going to do this, this, and that because you don't send me shit because I'm an entitled shit.
It does. It's the same principle, though, Zero.
It's not.
It is.
So what? The same thing goes for my retired fucking father over here.
Your father's not
He ain't
down
working.
somebody. Is your
My
father standing
dad worked 42 years in order, and he still fucking worked even in retirement because he had a really good pension and everything, but he still had to fucking pull part-time jobs and stuff to pay bills.
Yeah, people still have to. Yeah, and it's still happening
My dad was
regardless of that.
a manager and
Willing to do something instead of just, hey, at this point, you
dad
probably
worked
could panhandle.
until he had his aneurysms and shit until he was 69, man. Like he doing odd jobs and shit.
So Connie has an aneurysm all of a sudden.
his
No,
mother?
my dad had an aneurysm. My mother fucking never worked a day in her life. My dad supported her completely. She was a fucking terrible falling down alcoholic and shit, and he enabled her.
When people set you up with shit and you refuse to fucking do it, what the fuck do you call that?
I don't know.
They're
Maybe
trying to kill my mom and me.
he might have mental problems, dude. Maybe he cannot fucking keep
We
his shit
all have
together.
mental fucking problems, but it seems like everybody else manages
I don't know how to judge. All I know how to judge is myself, and like in my case, I have to fucking work. I don't have a choice.
Exactly.
I have to work a lot. I work fucking anywhere from 48 to fucking 60 something hours a week.
Can I extort you for money real quick? Because that works too. That's perfectly.
Unfortunately, I barely make enough to make ends meet. I mean,
well, I'm gonna extort that shit out of you just fucking because.
And time that ends up having to be spent like on my fucking teeth or something else. Like every time I get ahead.
No, fuck your teeth.
Fucking
my habit's more important. And because I'm entitled as fuck, so you give me your fucking money. Fuck you.
Okay, but
I
you
don't
know
have to
what?
give
You
it
know what?
a
Wait a minute. The people that give him money because they want to give him money. Who the fuck are you to say he's extorting?
That's not what I'm talking about.
He's
But
not
it is.
extorting anybody. How is he extorting someone? He's not.
You don't give me money, I'm going to dox you. I'm
That's
going to do
emotional.
this. And
It's
it
emotional.
happens anyways.
Yeah, it's
And
emotional.
it happens. So why are you defending that kind of shit?
Because he's not putting a gun to anybody's head saying, "Give me money now."
No, you
Entitled to.
choose to
Once you
want
already
to
donate, you're
do
kind of
that.
screwed because now he's got your information.
I
So
don't
if
care
you
if
do
he
not give
already
me this,
doxed
I'm
me.
going to blast it everywhere
I don't
and
care.
say the most fucked up. Yeah, I
don't
kind of actually
care.
fucking do.
You know what I do? I
I
don't
don't
watch,
care.
dude.
I
So
don't
if I don't watch it, I don't know what's going on other than what other people say. I don't know what's going on. I don't watch that shit.
Because it comes out of the fuck's goddamn mouth
Why
on
do
a
you watch him if
fucking
you make me so
daily.
upset to watch him?
So wait.
So
Well,
what if that was like my baby's mama that maybe, hey, just gave him fucking
why
like $5
why
one
let
day, but
father?
hey,
Why
or
let
like my
why
girlfriend or wife or sister or
Why would your
somebody else, and
girlfriend
you
or
fucking
wife or
telling me
sister
it's like
donate to him with your
like
fucking attitude? Why would they donate to him with your attitude?
my attitude? Am I the
Yeah.
one out there constantly fucking, hey, fuck you, die, this, that,
have you
etc.?
ever
Give me
given
your
Rebel
fucking
money?
money.
The
Have you
point
ever
is,
sent
why would
Rebel money?
anybody close to you donate? Because you have a shit, piss poor attitude, and you would tell
I
them
ain't worried
not
about
to
all
donate.
that. You
But you
But
continue
tell them
Zero,
defending that. Have the
Zero,
fuck at it.
Zero, have you ever donated Rebel any money?
No. And I
Then
will
why
not.
are you even fucking bitching about it? What does it matter then? I've never
Because
sent
some
him
of
any
my
money.
friends have, and they're getting
Well,
fucking
that's their
posted
problem,
everywhere, and people
not
are rolling
your
up on
problem. It's
them.
not my problem.
Because the one
Well,
shithead.
I want to send money to the fucking moon. Is that going to bother you? You know,
No,
like
it has nothing to do with that. It's basically the fact is, you give me money now, or I'm putting your shit all over the fucking internet, and I'm gonna threaten your goddamn life.
so.
That's what that shit is.
So wait. So you're
That's the goddamn bullshit I'm talking about.
So you're everybody's lawyer now. You give a shit about
No,
everybody else because it ain't gonna happen to you because you didn't donate to them.
it's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it is. You're
Family and friends have donated to this piece of shit and thrown it out
that's
there.
their problem, though. That's their fault. If they don't have,
That's all family and fucking friends. What? You're not gonna back up somebody and be like, well, what the fuck? Motherfuckers extorting you?
why
he's
does
not.
Blackmail?
He's
Etc.
not extorting anybody.
Oh, okay, yeah, you keep running with that. Yep, you have a good night.
So the people that you know, all right, fuck you, Zero. How's that, cocksucker?
Yeah, I just don't see how it's anybody's fault but their own doing. Like when it comes to sending money, yeah, sugar crits. I understand warning people. That's one thing, but I, like, you know what I mean? You stop somebody from wanting to fucking donate money to somebody or whatever. That's their problem. And so if you want to throw your money away, who am I to say? I mean, you throw it in a fucking. I watch people throw so much money into slot machines, and to me, that's like throwing money away. Well, yeah, I have a chance of winning. Well, I guess it just never happens to me.
That's what I mean. He's not extorting anybody. So people are emotionally weak that they whatever. You see what I mean? It's like believe me, I'm working on it. But anyway, it's like whatever. He's kind of like my friend from Texas. My friend from Texas is independently wealthy because of his family, and he doesn't work. And he's got the nerve to fucking talk about people that don't work when he doesn't work either.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. I mean, but it's none of my business where Zero got his money, and if he's retired, good for him. But you know what I'm saying? And then I know, like, I've worked my whole life. You know what I mean? So from one thing or to another, I mean, I've had to deal with, like, I was self-employed for a long time, and I made my ends meet somehow, but I have never been where I've been independently wealthy or anything like that.
Me neither. I've been working forever.
Yeah, no, like my Cash App,
I was able to figure out how to put another address in there. So basically, it's the post office address. It was like there's a way around it. You don't have to put your personal information in Cash App. You can get around it. You can use the post office, like not like they don't accept PO boxes, but there's a way to use the post office address with your PO box. I figured out a lot of shit, like how to get around me after being attacked the way I was and everything else. Now I don't maintain an address, a physical address anymore, even though that I do have a place to live, but it's all like to commercial places and stuff where people let me. So if anybody tries to trace me or tries to do anything to me, they're just going to end up fucking following a wild goose chase now.
I've been doxxed a million times.
I mean, like I've been doxxed a couple times recently, but they're using addresses that I had 5 years ago and shit. It's like, I'm sorry, but I don't live there anymore. Nice try.
I've been doxxed a million times. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I've had a lot of addresses. I've lived in quite a few places since I was 18. So
I don't. Where I live, nobody's going to come out here anyway. You know what I mean? Why would they bother?
They even have my dad's name mixed up with my name somehow and saying that I'm like 90 years old and shit now. And
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Sugar Chris, I look pretty good for 91. And I'm still working, you know?
You better watch out. He talks about Guinness. Guinness is going to come and be like, you're how old and you're still working? Let's put you in the books. And then Zero will be jealous of you because he wants to go in the Guinness Book of World Records. Don't even ask for what. But he wants to be there.
But yeah, no, I get it. I mean, if you're warning people not to donate money, I would not donate money to anybody unless you know them better than just a fucking voice on a fucking behind a fucking avatar on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like if somebody is genuine to help, like I understand people helping out Liz K and stuff and through her ordeal and all that shit. And she was fucking good enough to show how everything was being spent. And like people helped me out too. Like when I was going through cancer and all that, they sent me money to help with my rent and all that. And I showed them, you know, and privately, the people that donated money to me that wanted to, that, you know, if they allowed me to, I'd show them, you know, the receipts for my rent or that I was buying food and stuff like that. I never bought any, I mean, this, cause I quit, you know, smoking weed or anything like that. And I don't smoke cigarettes, so I don't do any vices or anything like that. I didn't drink, nothing like that. So like nothing got spent other than directly into expenses and stuff. And I had like humongous expenses and everything. And it's like really difficult when you're really ill and I mean, I had to depend on people to like get rides to and from to have the surgery and all that shit. And fortunately I didn't have to spend only a couple days in the hospital. I was an outpatient mostly, but they wouldn't even let me take a cab or an Uber or anything. Like I had to have somebody like be responsible for me to pick me up after I had the procedure done and shit. So like, you know, I mean, like there was like this deal through the state where they wanted me to spend $100 for a ride back.
Wow.
Through the state. Yeah. Like, but it would cost, they would drive my own car. I'm like, how does that fucking work? You know what I mean? Like they drive my own car for $100, you know?
Yeah.
And like if they, you know, so that means that I have to get my insurance adjusted for somebody else to drive and shit, you know? I mean, like that's stupid. And I ended up having a person that I knew, a friend, who he just took my truck to work and dropped me off at the hospital and then picked me up afterwards and drove me home because he would have used his car, but it was snowing and shit, and he didn't have 4-wheel drive. And I was like, you can just use my truck. So yeah, like what the fuck? Isn't that fucked up? And like, and this is the other thing that would really piss me off is they had like, because I was on Medicaid, and they issued me a food card too. So I could qualify for what they called rural Nevada transportation or something like that, but they wouldn't go
fucking 4 miles into my town. Like, it was up in Carson City. They'd drive all the way down to like 2 miles outside of where I lived, but they wouldn't go any further. So I didn't qualify for it. So it was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, it's 2 miles, for fuck's sakes. You know what I mean? Nope, can't do it. Like, yeah, it was stupid. If I lived like just 2 miles north of where I was at, in the same county, I could get a ride from them and all that. I just have to let them know 2 weeks in advance, and then they'd set up a ride or whatever like that. But it's just like, it was so fucked. You know, like, fuck, I gotta have this done. You know what I mean? Like, you know. And then this is what was so fucked up is I went, okay, the first time I had to go for the cancer treatment, the fucking CT scan machine fucking broke down. They come out and they're like, we're real sorry. We're going to have to reschedule it for next week. I'm like, do you know how hard it was for me to get a ride up here and shit and ride back? They're like, well, we'll send you home in a cab and we'll buy you fucking lunch. And I'm like, oh, fuck. So I had to get a hold of my friend, and he's like, it's okay. I'll fucking drop you off next week or whatever. You know, it's like, oh my God, you know, after like, he had to talk to his boss and everything like that to work it all out. And because they didn't want you sitting around or anything either. Like, they needed you to, the person to come and get you immediately and shit. I had to have a colonoscopy, the same fucking thing, man. I had to have fucking somebody come and pick me up for that. And then I went for sushi afterwards. Oh, fuck. I had like all these procedures going on, all this shit, you know, and like no rides. It was like, fuck. In a few years, you know, if it had been 15 years ago, my dad would be like, oh, I'll take care of everything for you, you know. My dad would fucking took care of everything whenever I needed a ride, anything like that. And I had to have my eyes done. I had my ex and shit, but that all fell through, and we don't ever talk again or nothing. So my whole life is in turmoil with that too. I went through a lot of shit. I just don't know what keeps me together. I really don't. And then I'm doing like the highest stress job there is, you know, driving a truck in fucking heavy traffic and shit, going in and out of all these places, having to make all these deliveries over the road, gone on the road for a week or more, not even knowing whether I'm going to be able to find a place to park to stop anywhere near a fucking toilet. You know, it's like, fuck.
Yep.
And the money's not that great. You know what I mean? Like, all these immigrants come in here and they fucking work and they live out of their trucks, and there's like 2 or 3 of them in a truck at a time. It's just like the freaking, you know, the workers that work for minimum wage and all live in the same apartment and pay the ridiculous amount of prices for apartments and shit. But they take these loads and where all these brokers are making tons of money off the loads, but you know what I mean? The drivers don't make shit anymore. I mean, for a company driver, I don't do too bad, but it's not like I get done with all the expenses, like food especially and stuff, like half my check is gone just in expenses. And then I have to pay for a room that I'm only there fucking 6 days a month. That's almost $1,000 a month. And I have all my stuff that I got to get rid of now in storage. I got old vehicles that I got to just get rid of all this stuff. Just have nothing, and then find a job and relocate out of here. Everything has gotten so, like the houses, when I moved to the area that I'm at, the houses were under 100,000 24 years ago, and the same houses are almost $800,000. Like, that's just such a huge amount gone up. And then like to rent any house, a 3-bedroom house, like 1,600 square feet in the area that I'm at, is $2,800 to $3,200 a month. And then that doesn't include like the power and all the other shit, water. You have to pay all that other shit, you know? So when you're done, you're over and if you don't have somebody else to help split that, I mean, how does one person pay for that shit? You know? It's like just a nightmare.
Yep. Life is a nightmare.
Struggle.
What?
Definitely a struggle. It's a challenge.
Yeah. I know. I'm stuck right now. I'm not working, but I've got to find a job. I can't get away with it. You know?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Ouch. I don't know.
Yeah, if I could get a local job maybe in doing construction, I can make a lot more money and probably work the same hours, but it'd be hourly and not by mileage pay. Or they'd put you on a salary, So I know how much I'm going to make every week. And the problem with miles is that I don't know how many miles I'm going to get every week, Like now they have me going on a shorter route than I normally go on. And I'm not going to get the miles I normally get. And more of it's time because I have 11 stops on this trip. So,
Damn.
and there's like some of the stuff is like 40-pound box. It's like, why don't they put that on a UPS truck? Instead of having me trying to drive around in a UPS truck, only the UPS truck is 74 feet long.
Jeez. Man. My email is so much fucking
things I really like about driving a truck and stuff, like if you're out on the road and just cruising, it's not bad because I can listen to like some of these like positive motivational stuff, and everything. But
yeah, I can't listen to anything.
I'm driving by the seat of my pants. I don't know where I'm stopping or where I'm going.
Yep.
I mean, something was telling me to stop back by Shasta and camp out like I did the last time, but then I'm like, I need to be a little closer to it because I've got different stops this time than I did the last time. And then I got a light out on the trailer, so I don't know. I gotta fucking call the company or go up to the operations center where they have a shop and have them fix the light. I think because it might be a DOT violation, even though it's like one of the running lights up in the top of the trailer.
Right.
It's a fairly new trailer. It's like, fuck, this is the first time I've ever had a light out. I've had trailers that are from fucking 2013 and they have all their lights work. Fuck. They're LED lights too. They shouldn't ever go out.
Ever?
Ever. It's supposed to be 20, 30,000 hour fucking running time. So like, they're not perfect, I guess,
I mean, so many factors, though.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just trying to do, or I'm doing the best I can, all things considering. I just have to take my time and make sure I watch where that trailer is at all times.
Yeah.
I mean, I've gotten a lot better and stuff, but there's just times where I'm trying to see where I'm going and I don't know. And it's like I said, some of these places are way off normal routes and
yeah,
trying to find my way around and everything. It's like, God.
Ouch.
Goat paths. They're not well marked. Some of the streets aren't well marked up here either. Or entrances, to the places.
This sucks because I've been going to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning, so I'm not even tired.
Yeah.
I'm not even close.
Yeah, my first night on the road, I'm never fucking. I always have trouble going to sleep.
And Ash hasn't shown up yet, so my person that's gonna keep me up all night is in here. But
Does he show up every night now?
Not every night. I imagine he's not showing up tonight as to play the game, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know, oh, I can't go up again tonight. I might give her the wrong idea. You know, but yeah, he's the last, I think, 3 nights he's been here. So, you know, it was cool when he showed up the other night, and I wound up like killing the stream and talking in the back for like 3 more hours. Because I know Ash, you know, we know each other, so it's been, you know, I've known him for about 8, 9 years now, maybe 7. I don't know. I forget. He said longer, but I don't know. 2017, so that's 7 years. No, it's got to be 8. It's got to be at least 8. Oh, maybe not. No, about 7, I guess. I don't really, you know, I forget and just trying to keep track, and it doesn't really matter, you know. But I'm just looking at my emails. Holy shit. So many emails. And almost all of them are like recipes, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm saving them in a folder, and I never look at them. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell's the point of that? I'm never going to click on that folder and go, oh, look at all those recipes. Let me check one out now. I just save them, and I have no idea why. Craziness. Like 108 fucking emails. I hate having emails, like a lot of them, because it drives me crazy. I'm still up to 47. Like, where the hell did all these emails come from? Stupid things. But then YouTube does a lot of emails in itself. You go live, it says you're live. If somebody writes on your fucking thing, it says somebody writes on your thing. You know, it's like pathetic.
Right.
That's not to say. Right. That's what I mean. But like I said, I forgot what I was saying now. And plus, yeah, with all my emails, because there's like at least 3 or 4 people that I email every day, back and forth, and it's like there's all these emails, and I throw them into a folder. Why am I throwing them into folders?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Don't fucking know. And then there's things like I was doing surveys. These fucking surveys, like 6 fucking emails a day.
I just put everything as junk mail and texts. I get all these texts for these fucking. It's all Democrat.
Yeah.
Text too. It's like fucking leave me alone. I already voted. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you voted already?
Fucking political shit that is just fucking harassment, in my opinion. It's like you don't pay for my phone. You have no reason to be sending me any fucking other shit at all.
Yeah.
Where did they get my number? And they got it from the phone company. Phone company sold it all off. Walmart.
Did I just get a new one? I think I just got a new Classmates. Fuck you, Classmates. You can't even do. You know what? You can't even unjoin Classmates. I don't know how to get out of Classmates and delete anything.
Yeah, they register you through your class. You graduate high school.
They're sending me emails. I don't give a shit. I'm trying to get out of it. Like, delete it so I'm not even in it. But no.
There should be a thing that says unsubscribe. You know, like.
Oh yeah, I just.
Unsubscribe and then put your email address in there and unsubs you.
Yeah, I just swiped it, so I'd have to go into my Yeah. I don't know. I just.
Oh, fuck. Somebody just hit my truck.
I heard it too. I heard it. Oh my God.
Damn it.
Vern's going to kick some ass. Wow, that's crazy. Let's see who you are. I can check you out. See who you are. 'Cause you look familiar to me.
I gotta go.
All right. Go on. Oh, Caldwell. Huh. Well, I guess I'm killing it. All right. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the YouTube part. That's not okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have a good night, crazy chicken lady. I guess I'm gonna kill it. Somebody just hit his truck while he was in it. Like, I heard it. I don't know if you were listening, but I heard it when it went bam. And I thought something happened inside, like he fell or something, but he said somebody hit the truck. So, Jesus. Well, I guess I'm going to bed. Have a great night. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, it was like kind of loudish, like as if somebody dropped something, like bam. And I was like, what the fuck? And then he was like, somebody just hit me. And I was like, oh my God. Like he said he had to go. So I'm not going to sit and wait. It might be, he'll text me and let me know what the fuck happened. I can tell you that much. But, I don't think he'll come back on here to say what happened, We'll hear about it tomorrow, I guess. I guess I'll go. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and stopping by and talking. And you too, honey. I'm gonna try. Tomorrow. I'm gonna get up and throw some more applications out there and get shit sorted out because I have. Yeah. As long as he's okay. I mean, that's like I said when I texted him the other day, like, where the hell are you? You said you were sick. I hope you're okay. And he was like, yeah, I'm busy doing this, doing that. And I was like, as long as you're okay, that's all I, give a shit about. Because I like Vern. Me and Vern have known each other for quite a long time. Way back when type stuff. And it's funny. It's funny. Thank you. I need to get up with my ass is what I need to do. Just like that Terry person said, but I feel like I know them somehow. They look like somebody I know. I don't know if it's really them. And it had a female name on it, so I don't know. But yeah, Vern is the he's the nicest person. He really is, and he doesn't have a mean bone in his body. I mean, everybody gets frustrated. Everybody gets kind of snippy, but he's not mean or vicious and at all. So, I mean, and he really is getting a shitty shake at life. And I'm just praying for the best for him. Hopefully he'll get, he'll get his whatever, he'll get his good spot or whatever you want to call it, because everybody deserves a good spot, so to speak, All right. You have a good night, sweetheart. Thank you, everybody that came in. If I had to name you all, there's so many of you, but you know who you are. Most of you guys are repeat offenders, so to speak. So, I appreciate it. I hope everything works out with Vern. And I'm sure Zero doesn't hate me. He might tomorrow, but I don't think he does. So he'll be back tomorrow, I'm sure. I don't even know what day it is. Oh, it's Wednesday. All right. Oh, it's early. It's really early. I feel like I could sit here. No. All right. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess. Thank you. And bye. Nope, nobody's coming in, so.